15th place. Slower class car ahead.
Jesus. Kyle Hall's team finished with 292 incidents.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Hello.
Hello.
Any other mishaps or surprises or anything for Phil? That's good.
We did watch like 3 wrecks in a single lap, but nothing happened.
Left side, you're coming up on a slower car. Clear left.
With a rather different variable because the closing rate is not really that significant for GTPs. Are we still like P8 or 9, whatever it was I saw on my screen?
No, we are P15, as we have been for a while.
Oh, I thought we were. Oh, we got wrecked after that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we were only up there for pit cycle. I think we were like 11th or 12th.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the SOF we're at, I imagine. So pretty good pace going on, like you said.
Yeah.
Yep.
Slower class cars ahead.
I didn't do amazing in qualifying, but I still qualified 19th out of the 19 people.
On your left. Clear left.
It's not an easy sport.
On your right. Right side's clear.
That was the last thing you said?
Car right. Clear right.
What was that?
I asked, what was the last thing you said? Lacey was talking.
I said it is definitely not an easy split.
Yeah, imagine.
Left side. Clear left.
Or, no, I guess it'd probably be closer to what, like 15 pops or so.
14th. You've just done a 133.5. Alright, Alex. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Yeah, I wish those bastards hadn't ran out of fuel in the other race. We would have had possibly P2, maybe P3. Finished P4, so I mean I can't complain. We started P5 where I qualified us.
Yeah. Isn't too bad at all.
Yeah, I
car were you
qualified as the Porsche. That's why I mean I'll be very familiar with it when I'm getting in tonight. So I wanted to coordinate. I was pushing for Cadillac. I knew we were going for Porsche. I saw that traction control button thing was an issue, and iRacing hadn't committed to fix it. So I was like, I'm not going to do that because if I get it spun somewhere, that's a big button that I'm spamming to get my ass spun around.
I'm happy because I finally got to debut this paint.
Oh yeah, the one you put the piece together a while back. Yeah, I qualified. I ran a 1:31.509.
I did not.
Yeah, my fastest race lap was a 1:31.712.
They go.
Sorry, 131.731. I looked at the other guys' decimals. But yeah, 131.7. Zach Nurberger is the one I think ran us out of fuel.
That lap was a 133.6.
I did 315 laps. Zach did 262. And Steven Thompson 174. And our low guy Ryan Jeevan did.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I started us with a quad. Then I did a triple. Then I went to sleep. Zach, and then I did a quad full push at first. The first two stints I did 29s. On the last two I did 28s in the first two. Just to reel us back in, and then knowing fuel strategy. We did a bunch of 29 lap stints and using the schedule and stuff. I knew we'd cut out the partial fuel stop, and if we did enough, we probably, I think we actually were at or near
blue flag
out maybe even another fuel stop. Yeah, the strategy was good. Like I basically said, neither of you guys, based on this experience, had better never run. Had never
still
run,
there. Clear left.
Fuel in any race you do ever again from this point on. Because I learned it like Le Mans, the C8R.
Blue flag.
Them down, so I sent like a Yoda
Sorry,
thing.
that was my
Disappointed
bad.
I am.
I totally apologize.
All good. I
I
just
don't know if you've heard, but Corliss and Gareth are in our split.
Slower class car ahead.
Where Casey said like something about a little Casey level jab. I forget what the exact wording was.
I was up
or
the
maybe you
lunch
said
for
something
Roberto
like
was
that.
trying to pass me.
All right, Alex. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
They're running P5 right now. There's also another one of my friends in here who have done the esports version of the karting series with. He runs in real life. He's racing
Car left. Car left. Clear left.
Oh, 03 is putting in
Haynes is leading the race. Car right. Right side's clear.
So, yeah.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Broadcast earlier, Nick. Oh, what's up?
Left side. Clear left.
They wrecked before they hit the line for the green flag.
Our pole sitter looped it coming out of turn 6 on the first lap and got collected by several people. And he was a NASCAR driver too. Brandon Poole, I think, was his name.
Oh, yeah, Brandon Poole.
Yeah, he was in ours. He got him on pole.
That's
And
a pretty
then
good guy.
looped it. Yeah. I don't know if they left. Did you hear about my wheel mishap that I had? It's the only time it's happened ever, and it hadn't happened since. I'm going along.
Car
the
left.
GT3 was. We're going through the oval.
Clear left.
The GT3 was like up a little bit, like probably like a car width or so up off the line. So I'm up like next to him, trying to like use as much of that as possible. I'm like going along next to him. Like all of a sudden, all force feedback cuts out for like a quarter of a second.
Car left.
Or so, and I basically just like hip checked him.
He's still
over
there.
into the wall, and they got like
Clear
the
left.
wall went even, but like the driver was an American dude, and I profusely was apologizing. Like, I'll send you iRacing credits. Like, I feel so fucking terrible. Like, I really was driving along. Well, his European teammate from Benelux is also PMing me, saying, I'm going to need to see proof of that, otherwise you're getting reported. And I'm like saying, like, you can, like, FYI, just to threaten to report me.
Slower class car ahead.
Is also a
Yeah, he just invalidated
so
it.
I'm like, so let's not go splitting hairs here. I fucking feel devastated because luckily we were only like an hour in, so they could do registries.
On your left.
Hopefully.
Clear left.
Scheduling or whatever. But I was like, I feel bad enough. If you want to like keep jabbing me or whatever and splitting hairs over it, I'm like, so
Car
be it.
left.
But
Clear
I
left.
feel terrible. I offered to send your driver or even your team like some iRacing credits because like I feel so bad. I was like, if you want to take my apology and that, so be it. Or if you want to report me, so be it. But it's like, just know, like,
Yeah, I mean,
use
they're
it.
gonna look at
Sectors 1 and 3 are
Yeah, and they'll see
0.2
like
off
also
the
I just
pace.
like
Sector
jolted
2
down
is
and then they'll see,
0.4
like,
off the
it doesn't
pace.
look like I steered down, but when you have force feedback locking you in, and all of a sudden
Yeah,
all that goes
absolutely.
away. Yeah, so thereafter, like I would like give a little bit more room. Like I wasn't like right on there. I wasn't side drafting or anything like that. Like I was probably like a half a car between us. But
Haynes is now in
at
the
that
lead.
banking, you're turning pretty good, and all of a sudden I just came down, and I was like 4x. Like I had to rub salt in the wounds. I killed them. I only had like 2.6 seconds of repairs
Yeah,
because it was a full on hip check, and then
you never know what you're gonna get with these cars.
yeah, and then I coming out of the kink. GT3 guy decided he wanted to hog the braking zone there, as I had like the 30-mile-an-hour or whatever overspeed on him. And I was already like coming side by side with him. I flashed him. I gave them the turn in. I could have sent it on the turn in, and then he went out wide anyway. So I was like, I had half a car in the grass until I could get over in the asphalt and brake him, and I gave him a 4X and booted him off into the grass a little. I don't think he hit anything. I think he was able to continue on, and I only had 4.5 seconds of repairs. So it was another hip check. Then,
Anybody see the statistics I posted?
Viveros is now leading.
You're quite fascinating.
And I can now confirm that was the absolute most any team had in that time slot in any split.
Oh,
E14. That last lap was at 132.9.
Yeah, Kyle Halls.
Yeah, oh my god, that sounds about right.
Yeah, it was him, Shane Gentry, Alex Harrington, Terry Freer, so like the worst of the worst from All-American.
We finished with 99.
Yeah, Gentry himself had more than the vast
Coming up on a
majority of
slower
teams
class
did in
car.
that time slot.
That's insane.
He
Those
had
are the-
124X and like, I think it was like 140 laps or something.
16.
How?
Part of me wants to say like, well, you know, if they were having fun, but there's no way you had fun.
On your right. Clear right. Right
No,
side.
imagine how many races they ruined.
Clear right.
I was gonna say there's also a lot of people that were not having fun with them out on track.
Like Kyle was actually the second cleanest.
How many laps did they make?
Hold on, I'm finding it now. It was
Because with that many incidents, there couldn't
they
have
were
been
third
that
to
many.
last in GTP amongst cars that were classified as running. They did. Let me switch it to GTP so I can.
Haynes is leading the race.
They did 822 laps.
That's not terrible, actually.
Guys, please, if you come back onto the racing line,
So I'm wondering if
get
all
up
those
to speed
if all
first,
those
and
those
watch your
tows that I was
relative
referencing
barrier.
earlier were actually drive-throughs for going over the incident limit. What is it?
Oh. 100 and then 20.
Yeah, so I'm sure a lot of them were.
Yeah.
Yeah, poor Alex Harrington actually. He was the cleanest. He had the fastest lap by over a second, like on the team.
Slower
Had
class
less than
car ahead.
half of the incidents of the next safest, which was Kyle. He had a 29X and 163 laps. Shane Gentry had a 124X and 184 laps.
We had a dude that was like P16 and I was
Left side.
P3 or P2.
Clear left.
By actual track position at the time. And he was racing me like we were racing for like the win and like the last like lap after lap, and I was like, dude, I'm like, you realize you're P16. I caught up to you and you keep sending these dive bombs and forcing side by sides and 0Xs. One or both of us are end up wrecking out. I'm like, will you fucking cool it? So he finally kind of like realizes like, I'm tired of your bullshit. Like, let's not wad each other's cars up. So I finally get by him. I had been racing kind of spirited against another dude for like P3. I mean, he was P3, I was like P2 or whatever. And yeah, I gained the spot. Then he had to fight that dude, and I go, "Have fun back there, David." Because like that dude was driving him just the way he was driving me, and I was like, Steven and them were all like, "Singes" or whatever the dude's name was, sending it on David. And I was like, "Yeah, I see him door banging back there." I'm like, "I'm glad that bullshit's behind me, as long as they don't go spinning out, coming in like a horseshoe."
Yeah,
or
one
something.
more lap.
Yep.
Hey, how close is our schedule, by the way?
Well,
behind
he's
you
got
now,
one more lap
so-
and then I get in, so it's 16, 17 minutes behind.
Okay, and then all right, good deal.
One last anecdote. They were only in split. Hold on. Split 15 of 21.
Oh, so you'll be doing that triple.
Coming up on a slower class car.
that I have on the schedule then. Okay. But if we're some behind, it kind of did. So I'm not gonna change it up. We'll see. We'll stick with the triple. So if you'll be getting in, you said you're getting in like 2 laps.
Yeah. At the end of this one.
Okay, so that puts us probably closer to 9 p.m. based on.
On your right.
I have 8:48.
Right side's clear.
So that's
A
pretty
very
close.
easy schedule. Because I got 3, then a gap of 6, and then 3.
That's how I tried to do it, man. I didn't want
Yeah.
anyone to be overexerted. I wanted us to be able to have options for rest, and that's why I kind of just like let my brain go this week, and hope you all weren't too aggravated with spam going in, because I was like, I would be touching up stuff on the Corn Star side, and I would realize I fucked up something there, and I'd fix it on the Penn Sport side. And it saved Joe from having to stick with it and try to figure out all of it.
Joe couldn't make heads or tails of your spreadsheet.
I think it's
Pit
pretty
lane
easy
speed
to
limit
make
is
sense of it.
55 miles per hour. Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
Oh, you got
Good
the
run,
oh my
Josh.
god, I'm done.
Box in 5.
Same last thing, Gareth.
4,
It's one that you can
3,
get. It's like the sassy
2,
endurance
1.
race.
Box
template,
now.
Whatever is what it's called.
Mhm.
And it's like what a lot of people use.
Haynes is now leading.
But the
Yeah,
cool thing
I
is,
would have
like, you
I
can
would have
fill
given
up
you the race engineer role if I could, but it won't let me. So you could have been able to make the channels and all that yourself.
Yeah. Why can't you do that? Is it only allowed 1 or something?
Because it's my role and I'm not the owner of the server anymore since I gave it to Joseph.
Okay, gotcha.
Well,
This
you
look-
can't
This
promote
originally
people to your
started
level.
as. Didn't that originally start as like Tarrington?
Yeah, that was that
I
original
thought.
Discord.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's funny.
And then after me and Garrett's falling out, I quit the Discord, and so I transferred ownership to him and then left. So
I've never had admin of any sort of, or any sort of elevated privileges of any sort of Discord, just because I really couldn't care less, honestly. But it would have been handy, because if I could do just like, self-service, make it.
yeah, because I was like, why is Nick not race engineer? And then I tried to give it to you, and it wouldn't let me. So we'll have to have Joseph do it when he lands.
There's traffic behind.
2 cars
Blue
coming
flag.
out. You're good.
Did Alex tell you why Nick or why Joseph couldn't be here?
he getting his
I don't know
PP test?
myself, so.
He told you this
Okay.
morning.
I was hoping he was getting his PP wet or something.
He had to go install a computer server or
oh.
whatever at Grandma Pinn's house.
Okay. I didn't
Yeah, you said
realize.
something real quick before he left, but I didn't really pay attention to what it
So
was.
he had to fly up to New York.
I thought he was talking about how he has to do that in the future. I didn't realize he was doing it today.
No. Well, I mean, I assume that's what he meant.
Makes sense, because I know they need
Yeah.
it kind of soon, so.
I mean, I took it to mean he was doing it today, and that's why he was leaving. But
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he could have meant down the line. But I would prefer to think that he had to cross the traverse the eastern seaboard today in the middle of the race.
Viveros is now in the lead.
Every time I get in the car, Girls gets out.
I get scared. Has Gareth been in the car yet?
Not that I know of.
I think Corolla said he was only coming in at the end just to help everybody out.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car
What position
left.
were you up to before the incident?
Still there. Clear left.
Like P11, P10 before pit cycling,
left.
about P7
Clear
after
left.
pit cycling.
I'm not even sure how long I was
The
gone.
leader has
'cause I
just
fell
done a
asleep afterwards,
131.9.
feels like a new
Haynes
day to
is
me.
leading the race.
You left about right when I got in, so
so, yeah.
not too long, really.
So I guess like 2 stints,
Yeah. Well,
2 driver stints.
yeah, 2 drivers, yeah. It's felt like this thing's going on longer than it has.
Yep. We got a long way to go.
Have we seen any crazy shenanigans from the bottom split LMP2s? I imagine that could be comical.
Not really.
Not really. I mean, some
There
of
was a
them
lot of
drive.
bitching on the radio in the first hour or two, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that one Scottish fucker that we can hardly understand?
no.
Generally,
I think you guys have graduated past those kind of time slots or splits.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Someone goes on the bright
Left
side. Every
side,
single
clear
Pony
left.
Express driver who raced in that split finished higher than a NASCAR nationwide
Just come on,
craftsman
pull up
truck
for you,
driver.
Will.
So at the end of the day, we all won. We had a Brandon Poole in our split. I think he put it on
Yeah, we
pole, and then he looped it on lap 1 and got collected by the.
I didn't get matched up with Junior Motorsports for a rematch. That's unfortunate.
Let me verify. I think it's who it was. The right split here.
I don't know if they even did it this year.
I was gonna say I haven't heard of their existence anymore since that race.
They got too scared that we'd beat them the
Yeah,
next year.
they're like, all right, we beat
Wow.
Pensport. We need to quit while we're ahead.
Yep.
Oh god, got his revenge on me for IMSA the year before.
That was fun. Alex going door to door with them a little bit here and there. Yeah, they got pole, I believe. Let's see, or they were like up close. They started. Oh yeah, they were pole. It was Brennan Poole, Thomas Keane, and Ryan Daly. But I think Ryan Daly must have been their crew chief because he's like a rookie. So they were going to two-driver it. It's probably a good thing they backed out when they did.
Viveros is leading the race.
They tried to see that through. I couldn't imagine trying to two-man a fucking 24-hour race.
I mean, that team at
Back
Spa
in the day, they used to solo them.
won that way.
Well, that's how Gurney and AJ Foyt won Oman, like
Yeah.
66 or whatever. They
Yeah, then they started getting more.
had a third driver, but he got
Big
food
fan.
poisoning or something.
Well, it used to be in Oman, like back in like 30s or 40s or whatever. You could like solo them, and they had to make it. You had to have at least like two drivers, and then like like a father-son team where like the dad came in, let the son go, and he did like just like a handful of laps or a lap or something, and then the dad got back in the car and drove the rest.
And of course, back then it was more like a rally than a,
Yeah.
like
Well,
a
it's
gumball
also-
rally kind of thing.
Yeah, they didn't have to push. They literally have to conserve
The
their
driver
car
in front of
more.
us is
Yeah.
Harris.
It's like I gotta drive it like 60% because it's probably not gonna make it if I try to push this thing.
Blue flag.
It'd be like
Slower
a
class
scooter
car
or a
ahead.
Sunday drive, I guess, in some ways, if you really want to look at it like that.
Haynes is now leading.
But yeah, fucking, what they qualified. They were fast, I know that much. Yeah, his driver, Thomas Keane, ran a 31.331. I ran a 5.0 something. So, like, let's see here. I got us P5 qualifying. So, the top 6 or 7 times in qualifying was a 131.331, 387, 401, 470, 509, 550, 599. And the 642. So I mean, it's like P1 through 6 were within
Left
barely
side.
30 seconds of each other.
Blue flag.
P1 through 7.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
The team that won, they started back, like way back.
You're coming up on a
Well, not
slower
won, but
car.
They got like I think 2nd place. Yeah, back marker racing white. They started. Let me find them. They have a good 3rd, but they started 17th.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Couldn't tell what line that guy wanted to run.
Viveros is now in the lead.
I still can't get over that
Slower
team.
class car ahead.
Change entry lost a point of safety rating in an
Car
endurance
left.
race.
Still there. Clear left.
I'd say you got like try to do that, but it sounds like you did with 100.
Well, no, it's not like he was an
whatever.
A499. Like he was a B class 2 something, and now he's a B class 1
yeah.
something. Like think about the corners per incident.
Your lap time was 1:34.7.
Yeah, I got 2 of my 3 upper windows.
Okay, Alex. The
here
next
with,
car is Harris.
Powered blackout shades now. They came yesterday, so I installed them before I went to bed. At like 5 this morning or whatever it was. And then I have a
Haynes is now in the lead.
I have a new one that's here, but I'm like installing it on my bigger windows in the end of the room here. So that was like a fucking it made the day. Like I was able to actually like see my monitors and drive because like through the week, I think it was like Monday I did the IMSA race, or Tuesday it was, and it was like in the morning because I was my very first like committed work meeting I gotta be on is like for 11:30 a.m. and other than that, it's like a lot of my stuff's deadline driven or task based or whatever, and I like allocate my own schedule and such. So it's like if I want to do an IMSA race at like 9:45 IMSA race and finish at 10 whatever, it's fine, you know. So I'm doing that race, and that sun starts peeking through that middle window, and I'm like, fuck, I cannot see the bus stop turn in at all. So I'm like raising my hand up in the air to block my right hand to block the sun so I can see the turn in. I'm turning my left hand downshifting, trying to hold my fucking wheel. I was like, after that race, I'm like on the Amazon.
That lap time was 1:33.4.
To make that not be an issue on the endurance race weekend.
Good thing you did that race.
Yeah, Lacey was like, oh, so like we were talking about getting blinds and stuff, and you like tell me you don't want to spend the money, but then you have an endurance race comes at the weekend, and you're like willing to spend like $300 on the 3 different, or 100, it's like 80 some bucks each. So they were like bought Chinese specials, but I was like, yeah, pretty much. And she's like, well, she's like, I was wanting to get, like, she like saw his opportunity, you know. She's like, well, that's why you ordered that. We ordered the steam cleaner shark whatever thing that's in the cart. And I'm like, sure.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Battles, you know? Like I'm spending at that point. I like spent like 2 something and spent 1 something on her little appliance toy. So whatever. I mean, I don't know if I call it a toy, but it's saved her a lot of effort and time and stuff. So happy spouse, happy house. I don't say that happy.
Viveros is leading the race.
Both ways.
Oh, hey, Joe.
Well, she knows this weekend marks pretty much being home alone every other weekend season.
Oh, I told her last weekend. I said, FYI, I'm like, I racing Daytona 24s this next weekend, and she's like, well, we have that photo event on Saturday that I had told you about like a month ago. I was like, oh yeah, what time? I was like, what?
That was a 1:34.0.
I called the ace in the sea there, and I was like, okay.
Slower
like,
ade.
I'm
It's their class leader.
and that way I can know like I'm not gonna be. I'll have a good buffer, plus minus whatever for both races. And made it work out. So I was coordinating with her too, because I was like, what time are we needing to leave here? Okay, finish
Car right.
Stunts, like finishing up around
Clear right.
So I get showered and get ready to go with you for that. So I mean, she made like $1,100 today, so I can't really complain. I mean, I say a few hours of work, but she then has to do the editing and the correspondence and all the after stuff. So cumulatively, it might be $100 an hour, but I mean, that's definitely not bad.
Nope, not at all.
But she just needs to get more of them in her business build up. So that's why I'm a willing assistant to get there and juggle the schedule and make sure the tech stack here at the house allows her photography business to expand and make sure everything's backed up and performance and all that.
Slower class car ahead.
So I'll hear her say, Nick, the fucking Wi-Fi's acting up again. Like, alright, I'm getting rid of that Netgear piece of shit. I don't care if it says Nighthawk on it. So like I started researching a little bit better, like prosumer, like I said, yeah, I guess that's what I call it, prosumer, pro level consumer stuff. And I got like some upgraded, like some TP-Link stuff, mesh system, like 6 or 8 months ago.
Left side, clear left.
And I'll like forget that it's like, I used to even have problems with it. Like it's pretty rock solid. I've had pretty good luck with this one.
Surprised you haven't invested in a T1
Dude,
or whatever the
T1,
modern
yeah.
equivalent is.
Okay, I was doing the T1. So we have
Car
gigabit
left.
download here on the cable side, and then 50
Still there.
mega.
Clear left.
The only reason I still pay for cable. That's my one of my few boomer things that I still participate in. But mainly it's because I own my own equipment. So I have a cable tuner.
Haynes is now leading.
I pay $2 a month for my cable card for my ISP. That's like the only equipment rental I pay for. Pay for the service, of course. But I also then have Plex running on like a media server, and I can then DVR from there. And it's not like YouTube TV where you only get like 1 year and then your DVR shit goes away, or like standard end user stuff that ISPs provide that only has a single hard drive in it. So if you lose your hard drive goes bad, you lose all of your DVR shit anyway. It happened to us with a paid DVR that we were renting, and I was like, fuck this bullshit. Like whenever we get into the house in South Carolina, I was like, I'm gonna do it the right way and like start building my own stuff and just scale it up as we hit like space limitations or even better performance and stuff.
Media mogul Nick.
I mean, it also serves as Lacey's. I have like on my media server up here. I have like a USB 4 hard drive array that's like Lacey's photos, and it's like 12 terabytes. It's 4 terabyte drives in RAID 5, so it gives you 12 terabytes of usable. Then after the conversion and stuff, it's like 10.7 or 10.9, and then that's all for her. She can put years worth of photos and everything on there to back up. I said that
The car in front is Harris.
to back up your data from your PC, which you're working from, to there. Yes, I back up your PC nightly or whatever, but at the same time, like if you want your photos organized and all that, like the onus is on you. I'll provide you the infrastructure, so to speak. And then I back up that 4-drive appliance that she
Slower
has.
class car ahead.
4-drive NAS that has 4 20-terabyte drives on it. That's 60 terabytes of usable space, and that's where like my media and my backups and other stuff are on. So like I just recently expanded that with like 7,200 RPM NAS level enterprise drives through Newegg. I saw they had a good deal that's going on. Normally like $600 or $700 drives for like.
Car right. Clear right. Viveros is now in the lead.
Jump on that just because we were running out of space. Just once I started to back her stuff up too. And then plus just the media, my own backups and everything. It's just scale it up as I need it type thing.
Could you repeat that?
Fuck off. I missed you, Casey. Yeah, Steven was always trying to do math.
You've just done it, 133.6.
I'm like, dude, you realize how many overlays and shit I have on my other screen? I see these numbers that you're talking about, and then a little later be saying something else, and I'm like,
Coming up on a slower class car.
Because I glanced up at my screen as I was going down the straightaway. And it's just funny because he'd be like trying to calculate out. I'm like, pretty sure the schedule has that in it.
That reminds me of that was it our first year in the Corvette when I was having to give the fuel numbers?
Yeah, it was where we were trying to get
Left side.
we were trying to jump. We were trying to jump.
Yeah.
P3,
Still there,
and you
clear
did, like, a
left.
triple stint at the end or something, or maybe a quad stint perhaps.
Well, yeah, because we were going to be able to have to skip out on or maybe just take a splash or something. I forget what it was, and then I spun avoiding the LMP2 and got stuck in the tires and ruined it all.
Well, looking back, that was probably a very scary bottom split LMP2 sending it on you too. So that was a good reason.
Oh yeah, it was a Brazilian team, so I can imagine. But that was just one of those two, like the stupid things. I'd only been on iRacing for like a month and a half, so like, why not just take the slowdown and cut the chicane rather than try to make the corner?
Yeah, they didn't even have the tires there then.
Yeah, no, it was just the cones. It's
get
like I could have blended that off
clear
before I got
left.
to turn 1.
Yeah, you get like a 2 or 3 second slowdown to blend through it.
Which would have, like I said, went away by the time I got back up to speed.
You tried to then like turn in so, but you got the grass. And
Yeah, I
you got
turned
stuck
into
in a tire, right?
too late and it just snapped around. And
You got
then me
stuck
not having
all
spatial
up there.
awareness, I didn't want to pull out into the track.
Is there a reason you just
So I did a
almost ran me
3-point
off
turn
the
at
road
10
there?
miles an hour and backed into the tires and got stuck in them.
Yeah, you
and
got
had
that
to
salt
tow.
moon thing that sucks to that, and then like, fuck.
And then after all that, I spun leaving the pit box inexplicably. All
Yeah,
those,
I didn't remember that.
all those time, yeah, I think you'd already went to bed or something. No, you were there at the end. But
yeah, we did win. But I don't think
I think,
anyone's
I think you got up and
race.
walked away after doing like 2 hours of number crunching and spreadsheet work. Yeah, and all those laps we did in the Corvette, and that's the only time I ever spun leaving the pit box was, and that cost us like a position.
It was like me with the Glen.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Well, it's like I need to do another 24 because if I never do another one, then I'll book in my endurance racing with just disaster classes that cost the
With your
team.
car stuck in the tires.
No worries, Steve. I just got scared.
Well, no, I didn't get stuck in the tires
Did
at
you
Omaha
do
this year.
Oh yeah, another.
I
I thought you meant Daytona. Say we did the Lambo. We got like what, third or something, right?
Second.
Yeah, I have it on a notepad. I pulled my JSON files out of, or data out of my profile because the iRacing got rid of profile.
Left side, clear left.
Same. I guess someone had pointed out someone's real name and what city they lived in, and knew they figure out where they lived.
Oh, I told you all that time about the
Something.
doxing in the practice lobby, right?
Oh no, I didn't hear about that.
Like
I just
the like this fucking
alleged stuff.
This fucking redneck, it was back like during COVID and all that, and this redneck was in an ARCA practice and got to arguing with these two dumb kids.
The lap time was at
and they looked him up and found his
133.8.
Facebook and started mentioning shit on his Facebook page, and he was going nuclear about it. That was probably about 3 years ago.
Left side, clear left.
But yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Even
Okay,
Omaha
Alex,
last
the next
summer, when you
car
break
is
it down, all I did
Paris.
was self-spin twice. It just so happened
Car
that
right.
ran out of
and,
fuel. So.
and LMP2 was coming around
Hold
the
your
corner
line.
right,
Right
at
side's
the
clear.
front. It cost us 6 minutes.
The only time I ran out of fuel.
I don't
I'm
remember.
just glad it didn't cost us a position. Oh, dude, I was like so locked in. I'm coming on the Arnage straight away. Everyone else is like, I'm like, motherfucker, I needed a pit. God damn it. And it's like, well,
When we'd
got a tow. Yeah.
we'd whipped up on them so bad though that you were like 10 seconds ahead of third place when you finally got out of the pits.
Yeah. I mean,
Viveros
the
is
Japanese
now
team
leading.
that won that, we weren't going to catch them ever.
No.
They were just like,
The only chance we
alien.
had was when we tried to wreck them and Arnage.
yeah, when they were finally lapping us.
You gotta protest them now to see if iRacing will go back and change the results.
Oh yeah.
Now that they'll do that.
I'm sure Nim won't be busy this week. We'll just see what happens.
Nim took PTO next week.
Well, that's alright. It was Majors 24 anyway. So
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Although you could protest stuff, I suppose. I mean, the sporting code falls.
That lap
with
was
the,
at
hosted sessions as
134.7.
well.
Slower class car ahead.
Hey, Lawn Dart's got P4 in theirs.
They're getting pretty good. Like
That's
they
what
podiumed at
David.
Spa.
That's what David, right? Is that David?
Car right.
Or is
That's David. That's Barber.
Still there. Clear right.
Can't remember who else was on.
Yeah, whenever
this.
we thought Schmidt was in a race with us, I was doing the average iRating stuff, and I was like pulling the data, and I was like, oh fuck, he's like 2.5 or 2.6.
he's good.
okay
He's
now.
really
Yeah.
Car
He's
left.
improved a ton.
Clear
well, I mean,
left.
you got to think too.
Well, I saw this Nicholas Broman dude out on the track, and I remember him whooping my ass many times. I proceeded to get to whoop his ass during this race, and it felt so great because I was like, it was like kind of a validation, like of putting time in and getting
That's
better.
how
I
he
was
feels
like,
though.
yes.
He used to be so good, and he's just fallen off.
Yeah, he was like 20. I think he was like 2,200 or so. And I had him by like 1,000 or whatever, and I'm like coming out of the
You're
bus
approaching
stop,
a
and I'm
group
like
of slower
lying on my
cars.
ass, and I'm like, he's trying to fight me. I beat him into the braking zone on the right because he went
Car
defensive,
left.
and I
Clear left.
hung out to the right of him, door to door, and held him off through 2, 3, and into the right side of the
Left side.
the first one
Clear
through,
left.
and had the position, and I could hear Steven and them like, like they're like freaking out because I was like, I'm getting by these guys. Like I was like, I'm not gonna fucking wait for them.
Yeah, that's how I feel when I race Aaron Smith anytime nowadays.
That's a Zach. What's his feather in his cap over me? That oval stuff. It's like I can turn left and right. I just can't turn left.
Well, what I was gonna say though, you're talking about those guys improving. Like, think 3 years ago, Nick, we were like 1100 I rating.
Haynes
Doing
is
this
now
race.
leading.
Yeah, I think I was sub.
We were
I was sub
bottom.
1,000.
We were bottom split of the like the non-single, like single class fields.
You were the bottom multi-class split.
Yeah, that's a good way of saying it. Then we did Sebring, Nick and I, as a duo, and we're bottom split overall. Finished third. Fast forward to the summer, we did Watkins Glen as like a middle split with all the classes and won. So
Yep.
that just shows how much we improved
For sure.
in the first 6 months or so.
A lot of that was probably you getting more used to the car itself because you already knew the tracks. And
When I got the
race
load cell
craft
pedals,
stuff.
I could
Yeah.
brake confidently. I mean, I remember the first Daytona 24 time slot I walked up and spun in turn 1 like twice in my first stint.
Slower class
And
car
I've never
ahead.
walked up into turn 1 at Daytona since.
Oh yeah, that makes a huge difference. Like I realize I'm like mentor, old head guy at the local sim racing stuff too. It's like they'll be asking questions and I'll be like, man, like a year, maybe even 2 years ago, I might not have known a lot of this stuff, but now I can like rattle off the
On your right.
the best
Clear right.
recommendation.
Like
Try doing
doing
that,
doing the Proto GT stuff at Daytona last week, I was just out braking like everybody that I raced in turn 1. And it was such a far cry from 3 years ago, and I was so scared about turn 1 because it was like 50-50 at best.
I remember thinking I was like badass too, because I could be like braking and I just full mash my brakes. And I was like, look how late I can brake, and I like totally overshoot.
There's a group
the
of
corner
slower
and
cars
Casey's, like,
ahead.
laughing and he like goes by me. Like, yeah, you can brake that late, like maybe.
Well,
one
was it you
corner.
that we did a Ferrari Challenge race at Daytona like the next day after the 24, or was that Dan? Where I fucking qualified second and whooped it and hit the inside of the pit wall in turn 1.
Car left.
That sounds like
Clear
something I was
left.
talking
Fastest
to,
lap
'cause I was
for
doing
Graham,
Ferrari
131.
Yeah,
0.5.
yeah, I think it was. And I was like, oh yeah, I think I was P2 and you were P3, and then I go into turn 1 thinking Corvette.
Right
instead
side,
of
clear
Ferrari,
right.
And spun around and bounced off the inside of the pit wall. And that was that. Lost all the more than the I rating that I gained in the 24. It's funny we've been at it so long now we can actually reminisce on shit.
Yeah, we've become the grizzled race veterans. So to
But
speak.
so like I remember in the first year or so, I used to always look when I would do official races, and I would be like the only person in a race that had been on iRacing for like less than 3 or 4 years. So I was like, oh okay, you know, I'm
You're coming up on a slower class car.
a prospect. And now it's like obviously it's worked out because I'm doing well in pretty much everything I do, except for HPD Road Atlanta evidently, because I was a second off pace. I thought I was Billy Badass for winning the pole and winning the race. The first one I did, and then I realized it was the race split, and I was in the bottom split.
I remember the first time too. I was like, "Oh, I'm the fastest guy in here," and then like I look at the results, I'm like, "Oh, of like the dumpster."
On your
class,
left.
Yeah.
the dumpster split.
Clear left. You're coming up on a slower car.
Alex, you're going down to Daytona next week, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, I heard you say that earlier. Is it going to be a big turnout again, or?
Car right. Clear right.
Coming?
Don't think so. So
Car right.
Next year.
Right side's
He
clear.
went last year with you, didn't he?
Yeah.
Though? Yeah, that's what I thought.
But everybody's like planning on going in 25 together.
Car left. Blue flag. Clear left.
Like I think Gareth's going. Might be able to get Finley and Jack. I think a bunch of people from 654 are going.
I know there's one of the Pony Express guys, or actually 2 of them, live right down in that area and go every year. One guy's like stays with his uncle or something. So he actually lives like we're close enough to track.
Slower class car ahead.
So they don't have to worry about like.
Yeah, I feel like I guess Daytona is kind of like
the.
the gathering for iRacing because it's cheap enough to, and it's walking up of an
DIR is kinda
event.
like that too. They have like the lodging and stuff that's right on campus.
Yeah, but it's like it's cheap enough and also long enough of an event to be worth traveling to. Whereas like Daytona is going to be a premium ticket and a hell of a lot more expensive.
Oh, okay. You
Well,
decided
speaking
to
of, I'm
block
gonna go
me.
ahead and put in a session while I'm thinking that. I'm gonna start my
Blue flag. Car left.
Remember, on
Still
TGS
there.
we were planning a year or two ago to meet up at Road
Hold your
Atlanta.
line.
That never happened as far as I know.
Still there. Clear left.
I mean, we were gonna have a meet up at the Music City GP, and then the Pins decided to go to the NASCAR race instead.
Car left.
Apparently, sitting on a pit box is
Still
cooler
there.
than hanging
Clear
out with
left.
your friends.
13th place.
I can assure you it is.
Was that the year it rain delayed, or was that the year that they made it?
Coming up on a slower
night
class
race?
car.
Believe rain delay.
I can't remember. And they
Yeah,
made it a
last
day
year.
race again this year.
Last year was the night race.
Well, there was the first year was in the day. The second year it got pushed to the night because of rain. Then last year it was a night race, and now it's back to being a day race. Fuck yeah, because that's what I want to do. I want to go set
Yellow
first
flag.
weekend of summer in the sun, in the middle of the
Pull
afternoon.
back out.
last weekend Daytona was like damn cold, right? Or last year? Did I say last weekend? Last year, whatever.
What was that 2 years ago, I think? Alex,
The car in front of us is Heigl.
when Daytona was super cold.
2022, because that was the first
Oh,
year I
whatever.
went.
And your dad like didn't even want to be there.
I didn't blame him.
It got down in like the low 30s or something at night.
I
didn't it?
got
Yeah,
down to
upper
like
30s,
30 on the
right?
dot.
Yeah, I knew they're all like saying, well, these tires would be ice cold.
Oh yeah, because
Car left.
like when a prototype would come out of the pits for the first 2 laps,
Hold
it
your
was
line.
slower than GT cars or mid-stint.
Yeah, by like several
He's
seconds.
still there.
Like
Clear
literally
left.
driving on ice. And meanwhile, F1 drivers claim that you can't drive on
You've
cold
just
tires.
done a 134.2. Slower class car ahead.
Did you go to Sebring, Alex?
I did not. I might try and get there this year.
Okay, Alex. The next car is Verianto.
Yeah,
of
Joseph's
course.
Joseph's just gonna have to stay in Florida permanently, so he can go to Daytona and Sebring every year, like he's
Yep.
gotten used to. You'll just have to go
On
to
your
the
right.
600 and Roval and all that shit.
Still there. Right side's clear.
I can't believe they. I mean, I know the schedule's limited, but I can't believe they didn't leave an IMSA race at Charlotte after
Slower class
COVID
car
year.
ahead. He's their class leader.
I'm sure if they had an extra 2 or 3 spots on the schedule, they would.
The guy in front is
My game's
Martinez.
crashed.
On your left. Clear left.
Earlier today. Did you try to skip back to like an earlier lap?
No, I was just sitting here and it just kind of froze up.
Like I said at the start of the race, I was in the cockpit view and had like sub 50 FPS.
I think it's 750. I'm like, what?
Yeah, no. Yeah, when rain comes out, hell, I might not be able to do endurance races anymore. Might have to switch to 480p or something.
Has anyone watched the bottom split stream? Those guys do.
Yeah, I watched it last night.
Was it pretty
It was
fun?
it was less dramatic than our
Blue
split
flag.
was the first hour or two.
Slower class car ahead.
I think it's kind of like a bell curve though. Like when you get into those very bottom splits, people are so nervous and scared that they actually like take it a little easy.
I'm reading
You got-
back through some of the latest forum posts about the BOP, and someone goes, "So you need to have a teammate?" It was 21. It's like, yes, you can run the event solo, but you'll be disqualified. I mean, it's like, people think you gotta have a teammate. I want to
Car
run
right.
this 24-hour race by myself.
Still there. Clear right.
Hell, I've driven cross country doing it.
Yeah, but you can stop and like take like a nice like long break at a rest area.
Hey,
come
nobody
up
said that
to
you couldn't take a break.
Well, those guys that do the charity streams will do that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I thought, like I said on Discord, I thought about doing it with the Lambo, just seeing how long I would go before I gave up, but I didn't want to interfere with anybody's race. And like I said, it's funny because I probably would have been in y'all's split if I did with the SOF because I'm at like 2100, 2200.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Left side.
Yeah, I don't know what the SOF is.
Clear
I was
left.
just thinking about what y'all the team SOF is. Joseph, are you in New York?
B13.
Was that this weekend you were gonna have to go do that?
What in the upcoming weekend?
Oh, okay. I thought that was why you were gonna have to be
Daytona
in.
24 weekend?
No. A upcoming weekend. So before that, Dad's not stupid enough to have me go build a server.
Alex and I were confused as to whether you meant this weekend you were doing that or just in the future. I thought that was why you weren't gonna be able to stream.
Left side. Clear left.
So is Corollas not coming this year? We were speculating.
He's saving up to do it for 2025.
We were talking about how the Daytona 24 is kind of like the gathering for iRacers since it's a long enough event to be worth attending from far away, but it's also cheap enough to where it's accessible. Whereas like the 500 would be a premium ticket, yada yada, and it's only pretty much one day.
Yeah, and it's insanely expensive too.
That's what I mean.
Okay, Alex. The next car is Graham.
Yeah, 2025, you'd have that whole group that you guys were planning to have go. Have Kyle Hall with
That
his
was
88X or whatever
133.3.
from the week before. Jordan Worth and all the Moon Car guys go. And
Slower class car ahead.
isn't that where you run into Brian Simpson, or was that Sebring? Sebring. Okay. Yeah, he finally got around to
Blue
updating all
flag.
that shit with the Gen 4 that he talked about.
Yeah.
It only
Left
took him
side.
like 9 months.
Clear left.
I just can't believe
Car in
nobody's
front of us
running
is
Acura.
Martinez.
Yeah, that was the meta car because of how
Blue flag.
well it drove.
I wonder if that even matters to iRacing, like thinking like, oh, even if we had this many cars, people usually just pick, 2 to 3 that they actually run. Or if they're just like, hey, if people buy it, who cares?
It
Doesn't matter if they use it or not.
It's like, so long as they buy it, that's the important part.
That's why you get like the IRO one and stuff like that.
Yep.
Or Mount Washington.
A lot of them, it's like some of them were like technical stuff that they wanted to do, or a brand came to them.
Blue flag.
Which is now what's boiled down to more. Now it's like
Car left.
wants a car.
Clear
in the
left.
game, therefore, they approach iRacing and say, "Hello, I would like you to put this car in the game."
Alright, Alex. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
The deal will cut you on licensing if you do it.
Trying to find the 24 earlier to look at the splits. I didn't realize how many fucking series there are now. Like, oh my
You're coming
god.
up on a slower car.
too
Right
many.
side.
Basic ollie got taken out.
Clear right.
Going out wide, right on the coming out of the kink, like you're not supposed to do.
Car right.
He's coming
Clear
forward.
right.
Joseph, were you here when the GT car got impaled on the pit wall at the kink? Or
No.
the Amco?
No,
It was earlier at the start of the race.
I don't think I saw it.
I think he got hip checked, or maybe he just lost the spine, I forget, but
Okay. I remember
hit the edge of the
GTP getting-
Armco.
I remember the GTP getting annihilated by the LMP2 by accident from the netcode and being sent off the international horseshoe.
Oh yeah, that was the Corollas LMP2.
Car right. Clear right.
They were
turned into
nowhere
a-
near each other either.
A Mario Kart show.
Yeah.
No, we're in 13th. I think it's
Yeah.
on pit stop so
All- On Ollie's Twitter post, it's funny because he like says 3 weeks of prep and it ends like this. Like I know he was fully thinking everyone's gonna agree with him.
The car ahead is
Going out
Graham.
that wide, it's like, dude, you're gonna get annihilated going out wide like that because that's like that spot for GTPs with overspeed. to come in that braking zone, and you guys both get through pretty cleanly and safely and fast. If they have to try to go left, you're like most GTDs are going to go over left, so then you're having to mash the brakes to not avoid a collision. Like I had one car.
That was 133.8.
Wobble, but adjust their line under braking coming into that. Because he was left first, and I was coming in the braking zone. He came over right in front of me, so I had to then go left, and I went over in the marbles.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Can't move under braking there like that, man. I was like, you're lucky I didn't take your ass out.
Okay, Alex. The next car is
He's
Lee.
like a 1.5K guy on the team, so I was like, well, he almost got an education session.
God, the Proto GT Discord is just an all-day affair. People bitching about their Daytona 24 incidents. Some guys like, oh, no, until we get cautions and limited tire sets and all that, I'm done with Daytona. It's just not fair.
I would love limited tire sets. That'd be cool.
On your left, there's a group of slower cars ahead. Clear left.
Right now,
next year, though.
Right now,
The next car is Martinez.
Sure, if it's going to emulate real life, sure, let the fuel and tires go at the same time like they currently do. But just limit tire sets. Say, okay.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Tire sets of these two varieties, and now there's rain as well, so it's like...
Well, it's like we get tire sets in series that didn't have them, but yet a series that does have tire limits.
Car left.
We don't have, or it's not a series, but events that
Still there.
do have tire limits don't have them in our race.
Clear left.
Like, are they sure they know what they want when it comes to cautions? Like, IMSA yellows take half an hour.
Yeah,
Like
no.
You would never have the race go green at any point for more than a lap.
People want stage racing in their endurance races.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Get the Michelin Endurance Cup.
On Ollie's thing where he says 3 weeks of prep.
Car right.
Like this.
Right
No
side's
apology,
clear.
by the way. First thing, buy mirrors.
Car right. Clear right.
I just loved it. The antagonist.
Joseph, did I tell you about the? I guess you saw in Discord the Kyle Hall team update.
Yeah, that was.
That is the most incidents of anybody in that time slot. I checked all the splits.
That is insane.
Change entry lost a point of safety rating in an endurance race.
Like a 1 point, like
Like
1.0.
But well, I guess 0.9. But yeah.
Oh, okay. Damn.
And they weren't even close to bottom split. They were like 15 of 21.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Alex. The next car is Graham.
Now I'm gonna go find him.
Left side. He's still there. Clear left. Five minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Lacey's like, you're not watching football tonight? I said, well, the only game that matters to me is tomorrow, so I'll just look at the scores later.
The next car is Lee.
Ah, man, I was hoping the Texans were going to put the hurt on the Ravens. They're getting their ass whooped. Well, guess I'll hope for the Chiefs to play the Ravens next weekend.
Jimmy's team is an 8th in their split.
I knew I was feeling pretty good when I saw he was in field save.
The car in front is Martinez.
To do the same times he was. Doing the same strategy, I guess I should say.
There's a guy in their split called Benoit Favre.
Nice.
Of course, Casey Kerwin's team's leading.
Yeah, dude's a fucking... Oh, is he with Owen Carroll or whatever that guy's name is, probably?
I don't know. Penguin RC
that's
is
his
the team.
teammate. That's his teammate on the esports championship thing that just happened.
Yeah, I saw he was doing. I saw a week or two ago when he was doing IMSA Long Beach and like lapped the field.
Oh, that's like his favorite track too, though. But any track for him, is,
He's not a 10K on the road yet. I'm surprised.
And it looks like he's like exerting no effort to do.
Brendan
like,
Trano from I5G was, yeah, I5G their third in the split. Damn.
I wish he did something different with his hair. that bad dye job or whatever he has.
And then there's an I5G Poland team that's in 7th.
5G Poland.
Yeah,
I
I'm curious.
I guess Ollie doesn't even have his live.
I'm curious how many of those team drivers have ever stepped foot in Poland. A racing hotbed Poland is.
I love just reading some of the people that like don't agree with him. Not sure what you're expecting an apology for. Get on the racing line. Where do you want the car going 30 miles per hour faster to go when you're not leaving a lane to either side?
The guy in front is Graham. You've got 2 minutes of fuel remaining. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
That's like a disappointment.
Left side, clear left.
A year or two ago, there was only like 5 people that had a 10KI rating.
That lap time was 1:33.1. Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Alex. Lap times are pretty consistent.
What? The fucking Kerwin's taking this crazy line in turn 1. Like he's like overshooting it and then turning in late. Like he's going like out past the white line in the Cadillac.
I've seen people do that.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Lee.
Thought it looked so wild, but then
I thought he overshot the corner and then he turned in and hit the apex perfectly.
Is he streaming on YouTube?
On Twitch.
Probably doesn't work as well as it did at the start because there's probably more marbles.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in
if
this
all the
group.
sweat wards and that splitter running it, then it's going to keep it clean.
Fair.
Marbles might be on the third line.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
They got multi-groove racing here at the Daytona 24.
The car ahead is Martinez.
Casey Kerwin brings multi-groove racing. I gotta say, I love the style of Cadillac better. Now
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap.
A little bit different. Cadillac's a little bit shorter gearing. There are like some gears, or some turns, like coming up to first horseshoe, for instance. Porsche, I leave it in 4th, coming up to it. It's not getting on the chip to go to 5th, like early enough at all. But then the
Watch your
Cadillac,
speed.
I'm comfortably in 5th by the time I'm coming to the braking zone there, and I'll
Box in, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Rear end drive and steering like the Cadillac.
What am I at for incidents right now?
Casey, I just saw his line. Yeah, that's why I saw people in front of me.
Let me see.
And you can see how it's rubbered up, that line.
4.
Nice. I ran a 0 accident.
See, back in the day, you couldn't do that because there was grass there outside the white line.
As people keep messing up more and more, they say, well, we're going to pave it.
Yep. You need to put cones out there. That way, if they go out too far, they're going to hit the cone and it's going to get stuck to their
To put Armco out there.
Oh my god. Imagine like someone doing a dive, doing a spin, and someone going in
coming
and
in
annihilating that.
Turn it into a street course if they're not going to have grass there. Or just at the very least put tires, like
Haynes
a row of
is
them
leading
out.
the race.
So like the
There's a
edge
car
of the
approaching.
corner.
Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Running lap times that are
Blue flag.
a little bit slower than my very best.
Slower class car ahead.
In race trim.
I'm surprised he hugs the yellow line because in oval, like in qualifying, it's faster to wash out to the middle on the straightaways.
Oh, is it?
So I've like in Proto GT, I was doing that on the banking. Like coming off a 4, I was drifting up to the middle because you're turning the wheel less, so you're scrubbing off speed, or not scrubbing off speed. Shit, I'm giving away my tactics 2 weeks before
Seriously, this is
Daytona.
great.
let me get my notepad out here. What was that you're saying?
You might be able to out-qualify Gareth McAllister and Craig Martin now. Craig's actually a really good restrictor plate qualifier now, go figure. He out-qualified me at Daytona last season, or Talladega.
He used to be the one I would kind of like know I could get by eventually soon enough.
We're approaching a group of slower cars.
Like he's
oh, and he finally did some shit, and he doesn't blink anymore, so that's the first.
I think he races a good bit more now too.
Yeah, in that TI league, I've 2 races in, and I haven't seen him blink a single time. And it's funny, I didn't notice until I became teammates with him in that league. He literally just sounds like a middleweight Joseph.
You're on the right, 3 wide,
the exact
left
same
side,
speaking
clear
pattern.
left, car left, clear left.
That's cool. Thanks for that.
There's no lucky. He's up at a 30x now. Did something happen to us?
Yep.
Car right.
Hooked himself into me and buried
He's still there. Clear right.
Yeah, going into one.
Oh god, the tire wall?
No, the oval wall.
Concrete wall.
Oh god.
What the fuck is this guy doing? He just turns right.
Car left. Still there. Blue flag.
Yep.
Yeah.
Still there. Clear left. Car left. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Needless to say,
clear left.
No, surprisingly not.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna try and stick it out.
Steering damage.
It's definitely damage though.
Slight damage in the wheel.
Yeah, it's visible damage.
Yeah. Like you have to steer like a few degrees off.
Not a lot.
Yeah, we had when Steven rear-ended a guy coming into one of the bus stops, one of the horseshoes. We had like a minute of damage, and he was at like probably like a 5-ish to 8-ish.
Blue flag, left side.
To the right.
Clear left.
Yeah, it shouldn't be more. I mean, if you don't have a meatball, it shouldn't be more than what I got earlier. But it's
we just blended it off over like the next 3 or 4 pit stops.
I'm probably just gonna take it because we're in 13th.
Yeah.
Do you not have the damage check thing mapped?
No, I'm.
Well, it only tells you how long your damage will be if you tow from a meatball. You can push it and it'll tell you where the damage is, but it won't tell you like estimated repairs or anything.
Yeah, I'm using crew chief anyways. So.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, but did you notice, Nick, how rubbered up that line he's running is?
Yeah.
Turn 1.
I just went through it just now. I'm watching it.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Yeah, someone would have said, I just cannot wrap my head around this. Casey's saying they've changed stuff around to make it doable. Or Casey thinking maybe people just now found that line to be usable.
Well, people were talking about.
I used to go out wide there sometimes, but
car
I
left,
like
blue flag.
It, but I also
what's weird is in Proto GT last week, like you could not pass at turn 1 because the inside was so much faster, so you could just hug the inside as the weak car. And it's like the opposite, I guess, now in this. They say that it didn't, but I think the oval refresh did change some stuff for the road grip levels and all. At least maybe for only the rovals.
Left side, clear left.
Because yeah, like that.
Ollie in his Twitter thread or X thread, get a job.
Because that yeah, like in that series, it was nighttime, so like normal nighttime conditions. Turn 1 just had so much grip, it was ridiculous. Like I didn't spin or go wide or anything a single time, and I did like 8 races that week.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Shouldn't take the GTP line when they're about to lap you, then honk honk. Posted a clown emoji.
On your left.
Like I like Ollie and all.
Clear left.
Both literally and figuratively has a big head at times.
Is that a euphemism?
Well, he even talks how large his actual head is. The upper one, I guess I should say. Yeah, I was wondering too. Someone goes, I wonder where the stream had gone. This explains. Sorry to see them like this. Because I was like, I want to see it. But yeah, they terminated it.
Tony Kanon's team is in 9th.
Someone saying that should be a protest and a ban. Like, what do you expect the? Like, it's a 50-50 chance because in some cases the GTP starts to go left, the GT3 is going to go left because that's like their quote racing line. So it's like if you're going out wide like that, you can't then hook back left when an overspeed car is coming upon you. You have to drive with your head too.
Oh shit! So his team with Matt Malone and all that, they're all at the same location.
Yeah. Dan Suzuki is the only one that's not there.
Oh, they linked up at one place to drive?
Yeah, they've got, it's like a...
They're all in Tony's like sim room.
If you go to Matt Malone's Twitch, you can see he's got a camera of it. They got like 4 rigs next to each other.
That's cool. That's like the local place I go to.
Live from Tony Kanon Sim Racing headquarters. Pays to be teammates with an Indy 500 winner.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, I'm officially registering as a driver for our team. Casey running windshield wipers through the corners to get used to what it'll be like with rain. As he's continuing to gap the guy behind him by like more than half a second a lap, upwards of 3/4 of a second.
I feel like the thing with those guys is just their ability to focus. Like, guys that good can just run qualifying laps.
Left side.
Race.
Still there. Hold your line.
Some of the turns he does, those are like
Hold your line.
that I'm like, oh my god, that was like such a sweet
Clear
set
left.
of turns I got through there.
Well, just like a certain level of precision to just hit the same
is now in the lead.
within like 3 feet of each braking point every lap.
Yeah, it's like if even that within that.
Because like that's how, I mean, that's
Slow
the
car
only way it
ahead.
can be.
This is the leader for their
fixed
class.
Setups and all that they can be so much faster still is just execution. Like it's not like they know a special line or you know something that can't be replicated. It's just
T1
how well you
line,
do
I
it.
guess, but anyone else could try it.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Car right. Right side's clear.
He's in a group though where he's like coming up on a 2.9 and 3.8K guy of the same class too. So it's like nice to see a nice mixture of teams.
Yeah. God forbid, give it another year or two, and you guys will be in top split.
Nah, like I think you gotta be like 6-8K to like make it.
We've about hit our ceiling with this one.
As Casey and I talked about before, I'm gonna be aging out one of these days, so there'll be a diminishing returns point. Although Ben Keating is older
Thankfully,
than
you got
me,
what
and
was
he's
left of your prime in before rain came.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, Ben Keating.
Car left. Clear left.
Well, it's like I said, you don't really start losing racing performance till like your late 40s, based off real life. So, Warren Hart was like 47. He was like 47 when he finished second in the championship.
Like the actual physical exertion too. So if you're like sim racing, I mean, look at Dave Cam and stuff. He's like damn near 5K.
Yeah, like the endurance aspect.
Yeah, like I have a pretty accommodating, comfortable setup nowadays. It's like a
well, and also just not wanting to fucking do it anymore because you've been doing it for 25 years.
Yeah, and you don't want your family. You'd rather spend time with your grandkids.
Well, it's like Kevin Harvick said that if they didn't race every single week all year, he would still do it until he was like 50 something. But
yeah, it's a career or family commitment.
Yeah, it's not a part-time job. Yeah. I mean, like this year they've got 2 weeks off for the Olympics, and that's the only off week from February to November.
At least in the NFL they get a bye week, you know.
And 6 months off.
Well, yeah. I mean, how much does NASCAR get off? Like, not really any.
From the week after Halloween to pretty much Valentine's Day, and then, like I said, 2 weeks during the season.
So they got 3 months off, and then it's a gauntlet for like 9 straight months.
And those, like I said, those 2 off weeks are back to back in August. So
yeah, that's whenever you might take the family on a vacation.
Like when they do the 500 here in about a month, they won't have an off week
Slower
again
class
until
car
August.
ahead.
MLB is really
That
bad
sounds
for
like
that as
a
well.
punishment. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
where
that's
like
162 games in 180 days.
Yeah.
They report about 3 weeks from now.
On your left,
if you
clear
go to
left.
the World Series, you don't get done until Halloween.
Granted, no salary caps. Although, I mean, I've worked pretty much every day for years.
Their minimum salary per year is like what you made this decade.
Exactly. Jesus, Casey has pulled a half second coming out of turn 1 on like. Oh, that might be his. I think he keeps up last lap. He doesn't do session best or anything like that for his run. So, for his, he said run it for his Delta bar.
TK just got in their car.
How is Tony Kanaan these days?
Car left.
About 50.
Clear left.
Look it up. I mean, he's really like in good shape though. So he
because he's still committed.
looks like a damn MMA
He still has
fighter.
8,500 though, right?
No, last year I think was his last one.
Oh, was it?
He's 49.
So you're telling me there's a chance? I just need to get a buttload of money, like Ben Keating, then I would have.
Or just start a payday lending scheme like Scott Tucker.
Yeah, if I had a few billion or several hundred million or whatever, I'm sure someone would be willing to let me be a gentleman driver.
Scott Tucker was a convicted felon, so if that didn't stop him, what's your excuse?
I mean, I'm not a felon yet, so I guess I need to get that under my belt first.
Yeah. Somebody in
You're right
Matt
back. Let
Mullen's
me go get
chat-
on that. Be back a little bit, maybe.
Somebody in Matt Mullen's chat said TK's too old to be driving at night.
Get his reading glasses on.
That lap time was 134.1. Slower class cars ahead.
He's coming back.
I would be so
Right,
tempted
clear
if
right.
I was in the same location just to try to talk everybody into using the same rig and what are we just jumping out of it. But then I guess you wouldn't be able to switch the counts.
Yeah, you would need 2 rigs.
Yeah.
I discussed that actually with running a special event at that motion rig local place. If the owners would let us pay
Rent
like
it or something.
Yeah, like pay, I mean we have to rent them anyway for our league. It's $25 every week, which is not terrible. They normally charge outsiders like $1 a minute, and we get to have generally like at least an hour. And if you stick around
Yeah, 'cause
after,
you're
you
making
get
the
a couple
commitment.
hours. Yeah. I gotta tell you, driving the old McLaren open wheel car around Road Atlanta is violent, especially if you want to try to warm the tires and you're literally shaking back and forth and your head's hitting against the seat. So I was just being silly and I went back and forth like 5 or 6 times real quick, and my head's like, I was like, oh fuck, I didn't really think about how rigid this whole setup was gonna be if I tried to do that.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I think they said they paid like damn near 20 grand
Right
per
side.
rig as far as like
He's still there. You're in the middle.
Actually do the install and
Still
setup
there.
and everything.
Still there.
That's right around where I hit
Clear
the
left.
guy.
Almost
Car
like 4
right.
wide.
You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear left. Clear all round.
What?
That was one of the 2 LP2s involved in the original.
Alex, is this your second stint?
The orange one, thankfully,
Yes.
wasn't there.
Okay, you do one more after this, and I'm getting in the car?
Yep.
Right? Okay, cool.
You're approaching a group of
I
slower
did a
class
race
cars.
recently with Matt Mullen. I forget what series it was, but
I've done a few.
he's got one of those names that doesn't jump off the screen. So like if I don't notice, I don't realize that he's in the race.
Car left.
He also
Kind of like
Clear left.
kind of like Dave Cam. Like I don't even notice
On
his
your
name a
right.
lot of times until it's like
Right
halfway
side's
through the
clear.
race.
He's pretty
Matt Malone
fun.
prefers to keep it that way, where it's like people just kind of relax when they race with him. They don't treat him special
Car left.
like they would Dave Cam.
Clear left.
He's a dick though. I don't
He
like it.
is. The last time I was in a race with him,
Slower
he went
class
off on
car
somebody.
ahead.
I think it was a Gen 4 race. I think it might have been the Watkins Glen one last week. But he was just, I think it was.
Him and your cockpit
No
view
wonder
and
he was working
live.
for like motorsports games. Like I swear it's
Left
on our
side.
YouTube channel.
Clear left.
Is that a traction one? Yeah, that one was owned by Motorsport Group, Motorsport Games, while the
I wonder how much they
Overtake
paid him
one
for that.
is the one that's owned by Porsche.
I mean, my guess is he signed the contract for the same reason
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
WC did, fucking Penske did. with
Yeah, they were
IndyCar.
throwing out Ponzi scheme money, so it's not like that mattered to them.
Yep.
I'm gonna reset Discord. Be right back.
Okay.
P12.
20,000 people online right now. I can't remember what the most I've ever seen was. I think it was around that. Like 21,000 or something.
Go back a couple hours, like 5 p.m., you probably have a bigger number.
Yeah.
Yeah,
before the last race.
Yep.
Or the first race, I mean. Yeah, that's the thing, like these other series will actually start popping again because the people that did the first race will be out of class, so to speak. 6 people signed up for GT3 at the Roval. What always gets me though is the amount of people that run IMSA after the 24. It's like, my god, you already did. Yeah. I don't know though, because when I get done with an endurance race, like I always like want to go back and turn more laps at the track. Like I get hooked on it. Like, I remember being that way with Sebring. Like, I think it was the first year Nick and I did it. Like the next day, I just went on and I can do a test session and did more laps in the Corvette around it, just because. I don't know. That was also
stay between the lines, please, Alex.
Part of it.
Hey, Zach, nice lap of that 32.0, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I was driving angry at that point.
Looks like Josh has done pretty decent.
Slower class car
Yeah,
ahead.
we've all been pretty close on pace.
He's so reliable, man. He and I have done so many special events together these days, or up to these days. Think about seeing if he wants my Master TLCMs, if he's actually listening. Guess not. He got his wife a new car. Might get him some new.
Left side.
Might be tapped out.
Clear left.
Does he still use Logitech stuff? Is that who?
He does. Yep.
Yeah, I knew there was somebody that you
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
I can imagine, man.
Yeah, and he's like damn good at Nürburgring. Damn good at like. It's like.
I still have mine, like in storage as a backup, but I've thought about it before. Like if my LCMs went out, I probably wouldn't want to race.
Left.
Like, it wouldn't even be worth hooking up the Logitech pedals again. Or I'd be doing something to make them stiffer. It's like I remember when I switched in the LCMs, I switched the clutch spring with the throttle spring, and was doing that IndyCar league we were in, and my foot was shaking on the straightaways. And then now it's like I couldn't imagine. Every now and then I'll hit the clutch pedal with my right foot, and it feels like it's broken. It's so light.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. I was like, okay.
P12. That last lap was at 134.2.
No, I run the softest combo because remember they just sit on the floor, they're not mounted. So I've mastered the art too of like
car left.
Pressure point of not pressing down hard enough to pick up the front end because they're unbalanced, and same thing with not slotting the chair.
Rating LMP2 and P5 back there. Holy shit! Which team is Carolus and Gareth on?
The 3K or whatever. The 03.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Or 3K Motorsports Endurance.
Okay, see him.
I guess I'll load back in.
Oh, they're in P5 and they're racing.
What are you doing?
On your right.
That dude's been
clear right.
He doesn't want you to lap him. He has a higher I rating than you.
Carolus qualified P2 in their class.
What'd you say, Casey? Sorry.
I said Carolus qualified in P2 in that class.
Oh, fuck. Nice.
He was P3, and then he said like the two guys.
Oh my god, that's a 1029 SOF currently.
Yeah, he said that like two of the guys on the team are like brand new, so they're kind of like the bronze drivers.
Isn't he and Gareth? I think they're running before.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think Garrett's only coming in at the end to help them out with drive time and all that. I think that's what he said.
Well, I'm hoping plenty of LMP2
Coming up on a slower car.
possibly cause some shenanigans.
Well, I mean, we just saw him cause
shenanigans.
shenanigans like 20 minutes ago.
Across them to us.
Well, to us. Well, yeah, that's why I said the rest of that. What's the other car?
But yeah, I guess that's a good point. Suck if they quit after. It's like when you're trying to lap a car and he holds you up and then he just pulls over for the guy behind you. It's like, motherfucker, hold him up too.
Yeah, there was one point we were like 650 some laps in on the other race, and I came up and I was like, where the heck is gaggle of GTP?
Clear left.
From? Like I was literally behind half of our remaining field of all different lap levels, and like no one was really racing each other for position. But I had to like carve my way through them over the course of like 4 straight laps, or 4 laps. Not, of course, it's 3 straight laps. And the guy, one of the teammates that was on with me, he was like, "That was fucking beautiful." It's like I was watching that from blimp view. It's like I'm kind of wanting to go watch cockpit view, but I'm afraid I might get scared. I went like 3 wide coming in like turn 1 at one point. I was like, I'm in a task of full push for my last stint I'm doing here, so it's like any wasted time behind these guys is costing us all time and later on. And I was like, I was comfortable. I didn't hit anybody or anything, but people knew like I was coming up, and I wasn't racing anyone that was in front of me, so they didn't have to be aggressive either.
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this.
Where's Golden Triangle?
That is in Columbus, Mississippi, next to Columbus Air Force Base.
Okay.
It's middle of nowhere.
Is that anywhere near that school you checked out?
No, pretty far.
That was Delta State, wasn't it?
Yeah, I've been to Columbus Air Force Base before, but it's been years. That is like, it's kind of just like an place, really, more than anything else.
Okay, Alex, you've used half your fuel.
And Velo Airlines. Okay.
Yeah.
Velo.
It's a relatively new airline. They're pretty solid. It's a little amount of fuel on the.
Trying to establish themselves so they can get bought up by I saw where the Spirit purchase got blocked.
Yeah, I was surprised by that. I wonder what it was about.
So
Coming up on a slower class car.
14 LMP2 have retired.
On your left, clear left.
Yeah.
Nick, you saw Garrett Hess is in our split, right?
Who's that? Refresh me?
From All American.
Oh yeah,
he might get a
Notorious left side, clear left.
He was like, "Oh, this is why everybody hates Iberians." He might get a chat, man.
No.
If they could understand him, they would be upset.
Off the base.
Okay. Which team did you say, Casey?
The Goon Squad Racing, not to be confused with Team Goon Squad.
Oh.
No relation.
Hey, it's an
Where is it?
LMP2.
Dude, that car needs to get off the track,
Oh, yeah.
bro.
P11 of LMP2.
Slower car
I've seen him
ahead.
spun
This
off
is
the
their
track
class
more than I
leader.
have on.
He almost killed the leader there too.
Not of our class, unfortunately.
No, sadly.
Your damage doesn't look too bad on the front end. Maybe like a minute or so, minute and a half.
Probably
Oh,
less.
damn,
'cause it's
they have
just
a big team
replacement.
too. They have 7 drivers. Yeah, I saw Steven said they had to have a bumper replaced during their fuel stop, and it was only 17 seconds.
Left side.
And it came off with the fuel fill.
Oh, yeah, I
Hold your
forgot
line.
they actually have the quick release stuff now.
Yeah,
Still
they
there.
also significantly decreased
Clear
the
left.
repair times. What used to be 12 plus minutes is only like 6 now.
P13.
That'll make things more competitive, but
Yeah.
also not because less
The
dynamics.
stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the
Yeah,
white lines.
They were a little in the bad for incidents, but not terrible.
Corollas'
Beautiful map.
team is leaving the pits right now.
Yeah, without the 4X, would be fine right now.
Yeah, we're at
P12.
Team Andre or
Well, we
made it
wanna
back up to
be-
P6.
we'd want to be probably at the. Wait, did I do that right? 9 hour.
4 per hour.
Yeah, we want to be at 9. Well, a little bit. We're at around 9.8 or 9 hours and 12 minutes in worth of incidents, and we're at 8 hours and 16 minutes in race time, so we're at an hour.
I'll get it back.
Oh, I know.
It'll, yeah, because it'll.
Blue flag.
Then I mean, there's only
The
one.
way I
Slower
calculate
class
that is
car
I put
ahead.
our incidents divided by 99 as to avoid the drive-through, and that gets me 0.38. I multiply that times 24, and that tells me what hour mark of the 24 that we should be at that incident count. That's the quickest way I came up with it.
There's only one GTP that's out of the race so far, so.
Jesus.
Car right. Clear right.
If we can come up with some positive I rating, I might break 3.3K tonight.
Blue flag.
There's only one LMP2 that's out of the race, and the other two that DNS'd.
So I think since I drove the majority of our race, the other one, I think I gained like 25 I rating for getting the P4, so it has me at like 32.91 now.
There are 4 GT3s out of the race, and one that's not on track, even though they have a guy in session.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I see one LMP2 has a meatball right now, so that's a new one. That might have been the guy that was spun.
GT3 might be
I'm
waiting
sorry
on
about that.
optionals.
See a black flag for Pineapple Mower Sports, not Motor Sports, P6.
They got a cool livery.
It just went away though, so it must have just been like a cut or time.
Yeah, he was on the speedway, so it was probably a slowdown.
Yeah, come. Really though, we
There
just
was
have to drive our stints.
Nick,
and
at the start of the race,
see where we end up.
at the start of the race, there was a kerfuffle in the GT3s before the green.
Car left.
They ended up 4 wide, and somebody got a slow down for
Still
going
there.
into the yellow
Clear
at the
left.
start. Like before the green even came out, they had already gotten a slow down.
Yeah, because they had passed somebody.
No, because they like went under the yellow line, like they were 4
Oh, yeah,
wide.
you flipped that. That's right.
Yeah, you go center
Okay,
line
Alex.
over the yellow
Going out on
line.
track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I've only done that, accidentally done that once, and I was like, "Where the hell did that come from?"
Well, and you know about the pit exit cut now, right? That's been patched.
Well, I mean, there's cones there, so
Yeah.
you only won't blow through the cones anyway. I kind of
Yeah, see,
assumed that they added cones.
I've been
if
doing
I should
that for
drive through it.
forever and never saw
Same
anybody
here.
else mention about it, and
Yeah,
I
same.
just didn't think much of
Coming
it.
up on some slower cars.
Yeah,
They're
'cause
class
it's like it
leaders in
gives you
this
a time
group.
penalty, then it just bleeds off at pit speed limit, so I wasn't
Yeah.
like concerned.
Left side. Clear left. Car
Alex,
left.
will you make me do more math again? Come on, bro.
Clear left.
Oh, 4th place in GT3 just timed out.
Left side. Clear
Yeah,
left.
almost a little bit less than a 9.5 hour mark is what we're at now.
Blue flag. Left side. Clear left.
I'll probably have 4 incidents in my triple cent, hopefully.
Car left.
I hope all 4 of them.
Clear left.
Obviously.
I'm gonna blame it on the slightly
Blue flag.
broken steering. I'm getting
Yeah,
into
you're
this.
on the cusp of 10 more laps. Is that what you're shooting for?
Yeah.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The leader, Haynes, is pitting.
And another GT3 team just retired.
Left side. Blue flag. Hold your line.
Well, I'm gonna step away for
Still
5,
there.
10 minutes.
Clear left.
And, be right back. Good luck. See you soon.
Is this my second or third?
You're second.
Okay, that's what I thought too. Yeah, it definitely is.
Probably check the laps, that'd be smart. Yeah, it's your second.
Have you pitted since you got the damage?
No.
Looks a little worse than I thought, but I mean, it's mainly just cosmetic. I mean, arrow and stuff. Have to see how much we're down on straight line speed.
Didn't really seem like any.
Slower class car ahead. On your left. He's still there. Clear left. Rooney behind is pitting now.
You're still about 199 at the end of, or going into one in the draft, so
Yep.
about where it was.
197 to 198 without it.
Car left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. 13th place. Car left. Clear left. P12. That lap was a 133.3. Sector 1 is car right.
Do not turn into me. I'm pretty
Still
sure
there.
you were
Clear
in
right.
that accident when you killed me earlier. I'm not
The missing
enjoying-
bumper would indicate that that's true.
I'm not enjoying Nim Silva's presence.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh yeah, that's the fake Cadillac.
Yep.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, and Garrett has just punted him. So it has not been above freezing here since like 7 days ago.
You're coming up on a slower car.
It snowed Sunday night into Monday morning, and the snow's still
Car
on the
left.
ground.
Clear left.
Meanwhile, Wednesday through the coming... Oh, Garrett has just wrecked in the hairpin. For the turn one. But Wednesday through this coming Friday, it's going to be in the 60s.
Yep, same here.
Yeah, you're in the same weather plane now, pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah, it's supposed to spike back up to at least 80 for the Rolex.
Yeah, it was apparently cold last night.
It's fucking freezing today. It's 54.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You've been in Florida too long.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's finally happened. I'm not
Well,
happy about
Places down there
Left
probably don't
side.
have heat, do they?
Clear left.
No, we don't. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
yeah.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Well, clear. Go ahead.
It got down to like 40 a few nights ago. So what I had to do was I went into like the folding at home thing, which is where you run like the protein folding simulations as like a donation thing for people like developing like Alzheimer's treatments and stuff. So I ran that on my computer as hard as I could in order to warm my apartment back up.
You have
Just
an
got a
oven?
space heater.
You have a pizza.
I could have, yeah,
used
but
that.
then I'd have to go
You
buy
could
a space.
have made pizzas for the neighbors.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I did do that another time. I just went outside, fired up the pizza oven, and made some pizzas.
I would have done it inside.
Slower class car ahead.
Heat coming out the top.
The problem is, yeah, the flame.
Oh, round we go.
Just keep some plastic bottles of water above it, so when it gets too hot, they'll melt and it'll fall onto the.
They'll fall onto the oven.
Troll science, troll physics.
Yeah, pretty much.
Garrett Hess is not having a good time in this stint.
No.
And that's like what Claire was talking a couple times ago about up there in New Brunswick, about how like 90-degree temperatures were unlivable. And I was like, what? And I didn't realize they don't even have AC up there.
Yeah, I think it's
like,
really
it's
cold here.
It's so fucking hot in here. I'm like, how old is it? Got up to 88 Fahrenheit today. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it can get down into like the 30s on a really bad night. Oh, but like at that point, I shut off my AC and I like do whatever I can to warm the place up, basically, or I'll just go out and find
car left
to hang out for a while.
He's still there
until the sun comes up.
So I'll just get like a heater.
Still there.
You can put in the bathroom.
Yeah.
He's still there.
But it doesn't happen enough to where we're justified.
Hold your line, clear left.
Like
You can get one that's like the size of smaller than a laptop.
Problem is, I live in like postage stamps, so
B12.
like every single day.
You live in a shoe.
Pretty much, yeah. It's really tiny, so I have to like really think carefully before I buy something.
On your left.
I really have space. To
Clear left.
in my apartment.
Meanwhile, Jordan Word's up the road and has like an entire fucking room dedicated to stupid shitty buys off eBay.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
His entire living room is pretty much just like Dale Jr. merch and Soprano shit.
Well, like the trade-off is, while my apartment is small, it is freestanding. It's in a really quiet neighborhood, and I have like space outside of my own yard, so it all kind of trades off.
Car left, clear left. Car left, clear left. Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 134.1. Left side. Clear left.
It is supposed to rain pretty, quite a bit this upcoming weekend though, for the Rolex. Along a Friday as well.
Left side.
Yeah, for a region that seems to rain every day.
Still there.
It
Clear
hasn't
left.
rained too much at the Rolex recently.
No, it really hasn't.
Other than 2019, which was just a fucking monsoon.
Yeah. That was the first one I went to. That was that was quite the experience.
And then Alex's first
Okay,
was,
Alex,
was the
5
coldest
minutes
one.
of fuel remaining.
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Then it was normal after that.
Yeah, I am yet to see rain there. Outside of like MX5s.
Even then, that was a nothing bird. Just like the whole race was over yellow.
You're coming up on a slower car. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Team Brandon L. Johnson still going strong.
That's Team Andre.
Like 1 spot ahead of him, or 2 spots. They're now on Andre. 3, I think. Yes, Andre 3, revision 2. Or I guess revision 1. My Corolla Steel is connected.
Better get in the damn car because I only have 1 more stint for the night.
Yeah, he probably knows, and like, alright, I'll get back in. He just doesn't want to say that you ever passed him. Because remember, he got out, he pitted right before.
Yep.
You were gonna lap him at the start.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Car right, clear right.
I thought he was gonna spin.
Yeah. That's, he probably should have like flashed his lights or something to let me know that he was gonna do that.
Or to be fair, he's been driving for like 7 of the 8.5 hours.
On your left, clear left. Slower class car ahead. You've got 1 gallon left.
Fuel's gonna be close. I'm gonna go for it.
Car left, clear left.
Unfortunately, you don't have hybrid power to power you on pit
Car
road.
left, clear left. Alright Alex, very little fuel left. Hit this lap, in this lap. You've just done a 134.1. That's half a gallon of fuel left. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Made it. Oof, minute 7 optional. It's way more than it should be. I'm just gonna see what bleeds off and take that.
So, those guys in third place, they can still go with 3 reels, right?
With 3 what?
Wheels.
Third place in our class, or?
Yeah.
Oh.
JRT, I don't...
Well, they're fourth now. It's at Peregrine Motorsports.
Oh, well, they've also lost a wing and yet another Cadillac castration.
Yep.
Oh, it's actually a Porsche.
Oh, he got hooked into the outside arm.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Oh, yeah, he did. Oof.
Okay, Alex. The next car is Ryan.
Oh, I saw this for Forza's version of Daytona for their new game. They have the pit exit blocked off, so you actually have to merge directly onto turn 1.
Yeah. Straight onto the line.
Yep.
It's like the Homestead Miami pit exit.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, look, it's Nim. Fuck off, Nim.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Not doing this to give you draft, I'm doing this to save fuel.
The car in front of us is now Fox. P13. Left side. He's still there. Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Okay, Alex. The next car is Ryan. Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left. The guy ahead is Fox. Slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left. The next car is Walsh. Slower class car ahead.
Alex, we're leading the lane on the right side. If you're able to catch us.
Don't trust it.
It'll probably
put him
be
off track.
It'll be in the oval curls.
It'll be in the oval, bet.
He's leaving a lane, evidently.
B13. Blue flag.
One thing that has amazed me a lot is just how big the GTP cars are compared to LMP2s.
On your right.
Those are
Clear right.
big for prototypes.
Blue flag. B12. Your lap time was at 1:34.1. Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Left side. 3 wide, you're on the right. Left side, clear left. Walsh is getting closer. The gap's come down to 6.0 seconds. bit quicker than us entering turn 1. That lap was a 134.4. Slower class cars ahead. Car right. Right side's clear. Coming up on a slower class car. On your left. Clear left. On your right. Right side's clear. That's a new fastest lap for Haynes, 131.3. The gap to Walsh behind is now 6.2 seconds.
Bro, just move.
The fuck up.
Kellen!
Ibrahim Dejani coming in hot. Oh, that's Garrett Hess's teammate. I'm not surprised.
P12.
That's some. I mean, I guess you could just call it entitlement coming from the overall leader. I don't know if I'd be wanting to make comments like that if I had a 2-lap lead on the whole field.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they're only 11 minutes ahead of us. Like, they are well within range of the rest of the field.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my philosophy usually is build goodwill with the cars on track for the next 16 hours, not
do whatever that was.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
teammate doesn't show up, so you can take a break and go to pee.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, he was pissed that he flashed him.
The gap to Walsh behind is now 5.7. Right side, clear right. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh, I was behind, okay, I see. I was like 20 seconds behind.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
It's amazing how slow some people are going into the pits.
Alright, Alex, the next car is Wooly.
Barely getting a 40-second stop and hold.
But I mean, they're like at 70 miles an hour before they even get to like the mouth of the pit road. Like that, you could go in hotter in a stock car. Oh, somebody's spinning in the bus stop. You're nowhere near it.
Nope. In the Western North
I
Shore.
forgot I was going backwards instead of forwards on the cycle. I don't know, they might still be there. Let me go check. He's just now pulling away, so yeah. Oh. And I think part-time pros might have got to slow down by taking the apron to avoid him. Nope. Oh, one of the teams ahead of us is a
clear
meatball.
left.
Ninth place.
Only one lap ahead. Oh no, ninth is League Zero, guys. It's also a car behind us battling for position. P13. Only 4
Oh, they're 11th now. It just updated, so they're one car ahead of us.
P11.
Leaving the pits.
Oh.
We just passed him, so. So it's less than a lap now. Adam Willie. Or Wiley. Dr. Wiley. There's a lot of teams with meatballs.
It's weird because it's been so clean.
The car that just pitted, I was talking about, took so slow. Like, it was so slow. They've somehow lost their bumper. Their front end.
Probably died on pit exit or something.
Oh! Joseph.
Yeah.
Go watch Tire Genocide. Rewind to the exit of the infield.
The gap to Walsh behind is increasing. It's now 5.0.
Tire Genocide.
Okay.
The 27 car.
Okay. The infield, you said?
Yeah.
On the exit.
Turn 6.
That is the most unlucky shit I've seen in a while.
So
Oh my god.
the 28, Alex, just completely went wide.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Went head on into the tires, bounced off of it right in front of that car.
Left side.
Made contact.
Left front bumper.
And
He's
destroyed
still
both
there.
cars.
Clear left.
We've got yet another. That's a BMW, so it's not a Cadillac castration, but still yet another wannabe Peugeot.
Yellow flag, caution.
Okay. Just getting there.
Oh, look who it is again. Oh, no, no. Oh, he's wiggling all over the place now.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Surely he towed, right? Yeah, he did. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's the car that spun in the bus stop right
Left
there.
side, clear left.
Oh, okay, that wasn't his fault. He got annihilated by an LPH.
Well, he shouldn't have been there.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, there was a wreck in turn 1. Oh my god.
Slower class car ahead.
Did the GT just die that I passed?
The gap to Walsh behind is now
I was looking at how
3.6.
the 29 had a meatball.
Ah.
He spun coming out of the turn 1 and just completely killed a 911 that was passing him.
Oh, jeez.
It's all going to hell now.
Yeah, well, it's, you know, it has those cycles where
Yep.
the bad drivers get in the cars and you get that far down on the depth chart. Speaking of, Nick
Car
Carlin
left.
back?
Clear left.
No, I guess not.
He had a 6,800 driver running an LMDH right now. It's Daniel Handover. 6827 iron.
Car left.
Is he
Well,
getting time hand over fist?
Clear left.
In Jordan Word's stream last night, there was a guy with a 5K I rating and bottom split.
Why?
Well, imagine that I rating of his teammates.
Yeah. 4.
Jake Truman, I wonder if that's like a son of Jim Truman.
Guy?
Uh-oh.
Who is that?
Number 4.
Number 4, Mr. Greg Conaway.
Coming out of the bus stop.
Oh my
no.
god, the car in front of me almost killed themselves on the tire barrier for pit road.
You're coming up on a
One of
slower
the
car.
last place prototype sitting at 3 wide. And ended up dooring both cars he was passing, according to the guy that yelled.
Oh, the guy behind made a mistake.
Oh, that's him.
Oh. Alright then.
Yeah, Jonathan Seville.
Oh, I meant the car for position,
Oh,
which is now battling with another one.
yeah, he got booty holed by that Seville guy.
Oh, I finally get to pass Corollas. He's gonna give it to me.
P11. Slower class car ahead.
I'd love to look at the stats and see the comparison of.
Damn,
Oh
now
my
we're
God.
back up to 11th.
There's
there's
2
been-
cars for the position behind me though.
Car right. Clear right.
On them
You've just done
Silva,
a
being a chicane on the front
133.8.
stretch.
Yep.
Gonna make you run. Oh, now he's just completely stopping in the hairpin
Jesus.
before resuming. Guess he forgot where he was going.
Well, I'm
Had
just
to
happy
check-
that I finally got to
Had to
see
check the
Corollas.
track map on the steering wheel.
When he turned in for the corner, the map turned upside down and he got confused.
Car in front of you have been absolute weapons the whole race. So
The GTP or the GT?
yeah, the yellow one.
Kind of makes sense. The RNP 17.
Yeah, And they started like P5. They're the ones that like net coded 2 people to death in the span of like a lap and a half.
The gap to Woolley behind is now car left,
knockoff,
clear left.
Viper. What was I saying a minute ago about? That was just Nim Silva couldn't navigate. That's right.
Yep.
Oh yeah, but the car for position behind you got caught up by that prototype that was all over the place.
Yeah.
It was like a little 4-car kerfuffle. Yeah, he still hasn't even gotten to Corollas yet.
Slower class car ahead.
Now, 3 cars up ahead is Andre. Let's see which Andre is this. That's Andre 4, revision 1.
Car left. Clear left.
Nick needs to hurry up and get back.
He's got time. There's 12 laps left.
Joseph.
Yep.
What do you think will happen first? Rain will be enabled for the GTPs,
Your lap
or
time was
they'll get the hybrid
134.0.
power for the pit?
I'm gonna say pit.
I would say rain. At least we know. Well,
Slower class car
at
ahead.
least we know they're working on both. But
Yeah, but we
I
don't
don't
know
think
when
the
it's
rain would
coming
be
up
the.
for the GTPs. Like we know rain's coming, but and probably in March, but we don't know if it's coming for these cars.
At least on the hybrid GTP thing, they'd probably have to completely redo the hybrid system on the car, though.
Well, they've already got the Mission R, so they know how to write electric power.
Yeah.
Which might have been part of
Car
the reason
right.
why they agreed to do that, even though
Right
it's
side's
DOA.
clear.
Yeah.
Except for those schmucks like Alex that bought it, but hey,
It's still
not
a
my
fun
money.
car on the quali mode. It's a blast.
I guess if you turn the volume down.
I raced electric carts for years. It means nothing to me.
Up to that engine note.
Yeah.
The gap to Woolley behind is now 8.8 seconds.
Than the Mission R, but you know, that's not really. It's two things that don't sound particularly great.
That was 134.6.
Is he okay?
We got like 12 hours left.
Ah, that's the guys in a battle.
No, he just yanked it down in front of him as soon as he cleared him to get the draft off the other car.
Point still stands.
That was the car behind you finally getting around Corollas.
Slower class car ahead.
Hope that 10th of a second of draft you got was worth my pants being full.
I don't even think it was a 10th. He probably broke even with the way he yanked the car, jumped across the lanes. It's a good thing that spectators can't talk, because I would be just fucking running the radio right now.
If you're on the team, you can. You can use all teams.
I just sat back down. I'm eating some food.
Welcome back.
How much repair was there?
Like
About
a minute.
That's what I figured. That's what we had earlier from something similar.
Doesn't seem to be affecting pace.
Not really. It's a little bit tighter in the bus stop, but other than that, it's mostly fine.
So, how much of it did you let off? Just what came off during the normal pit?
Yeah. Okay, you don't have to go
Car
all
left.
the way up.
Clear left.
Jesus.
Car left.
There's so
Bold
much
move,
space.
Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
Hold your line.
It
Clear
didn't.
left. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the
Hey,
pace.
everybody's dying and being stupid.
Every time I've seen that car that went wide, he's just...
dying.
Every
Coming up
time
on a
I've
slower
seen that
class
car
car.
that went wide there in turn 1, he's been like off pace, off the racing line.
Now I fucking
That
miss it.
Nunnered IR is frightening. Alex wants it to get exciting.
It's
No, it
been
does not.
plenty fucking exciting. There's been
Wait,
so much.
What?
Oh, I
Isn't
know.
it, we're talking about the leader in LMP2 who has a 700 I rating.
Well, I
No,
mean, their SOF is barely 1,000.
Yeah, when
Macaulay
stress me at this
Harvey.
point.
So
That sounds like a fake name.
Totally dangerous, yeah.
Left side.
Robert
Clear left.
Colgan's up to P2, so that should show you where everything stands.
Yeah.
I saw we're almost in the top 10.
Yeah, there's 2 cars behind me on the lead lap though.
The gap to Woolley behind is now
Not on the
10
lead lap,
seconds.
sorry.
Our lap,
On
yeah.
our lap.
Oh god. Corollas' team is way back off of... I don't know what it is, the gap, but they're to the leader 11 laps off of the LMP2 leader,
Yeah, I
to
mean,
the overall leader.
yeah, they had a rough start, so.
I mean, they're 5 laps off the P4, which, like I said, relative to the overall leader.
Sector 1 is 1.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is
Yeah,
0.6 off the pace.
Nick, the car behind us, had a meatball, and they've actually now lost another spot. I think they got damage.
They might have hit pit road again.
No, because I'm watching them.
Behind us,
So-
pits for 9 minutes. 10.
Yeah, the 94,
Yellow flag,
the
watch
94 is around the Peregrine car.
Coming up on a slower class
Thank
car.
you for not pulling across the track.
Clear left.
Yeah, that's actually... Well, that's because the GTDs, they're actually a good SOF too.
Yeah.
2800, we're
True.
2750.
Yeah, so that car behind you, he started P3, so don't be too surprised if he runs you down.
Okay. Well,
Adam Wiley.
are you talking to me or Nick? Because I only have 8 laps left.
You. Because he's only like half a straightaway behind you.
I've been breaking fairly even with him, but he did have to fight with.
He's got a lot of traffic to get through though.
Yeah.
I've been basically carb loading because it's like a rice, potatoes, fries, some burger gravy stuff. It's basically poutine.
What leader is he talking about? The LMP2? Joseph?
I think the GTP, because he's in some shit right now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, that Seville guy is around him, and he's up. He's a
Jack, I'll leave your
weapon.
room on the inside. Into 1.
Oh yes, Bill, we saw that.
Carlos, I'm fucking pissed with you for leaving Jake at room to let him buy you.
Corollas
Wait,
isn't in here anymore.
I race against
I
CJ
know.
Bond a bunch, so he'll know me. There's a
Mostly
6.8k
talking
dude in
myself.
here. What are his teammates? P8 in our class currently.
That's what I said. That's what I said a minute ago. In the
8K.
bottom split, for the first time, I thought there was a guy with a 5K I rating. Imagine his teammates.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to look at
It was-
well, no, I need to eat. It's like I don't have time to do reconnaissance. But P7 CJ, I've raced with him a bunch.
Gap to Woolley behind is now 12 seconds. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Usually end up ahead of him.
I was gonna say that guy with the 5K I rating in the bottom split might have been with Larry No Motorsports.
Left side.
Clear
Clear left.
Come on, brother.
all jokes aside, I hope he's doing well.
Larry, I was gonna say Larry still races a lot. Official, he has like.
That's awesome.
I mean, he races a lot in official.
Your last lap time was at 134.4.
Yeah.
One of the guys at Pony Express is up there too, named John Kelly. He's like in his 60s or 70s.
Car left.
He races another
Still
dude
there.
I think in his 50s.
Clear left.
Winner almost got punted.
And their team name is Old Age and Treachery Racing. They haven't invited me yet. I'm not old enough to be the average age for a grandchild.
Yeah, we're getting there though.
Dude, I have some classmates that I graduated high school with and stuff.
You're coming up on a slower car.
What the fuck? It said, welcome to your 40s. It said, where some of us are becoming parents for the first time and some of us are becoming grandparents for the first time.
Okay, Alex, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I'm just trying to finish the last of this bowl of food before
On your left.
like 2 laps.
Clear
left. I
left.
use the bathroom and get back up here and get my shoes on. So.
I heard the most boomer oval shit this morning in a Gen 4 race at Talladega. We had a caution come out with like 8 to go, and of course these fuckers were talking the whole race on the radio, and one of them was like,
flag.
oh shit.
Slower class car ahead.
Is that the same LMP2 again?
Yeah. Is he just watching the race from there or something? That's why I was always safe I was in the car. But...
I had every like premonition of him just pulling out right in front of Alex.
So did I.
I think probably 90% of the field probably thought that was going to happen if they were watching. Greg Conaway, that name rings a bell, but yeah, Daniel Handover got by CJ, the 6.8K guy. CJ's 2.9.
Anyway, we were in the in that race, and one of those
Car
guys
right.
back in like 20 is like,
Clear
"Oh,
right.
wow, did you pit?" And he came back, he's like, "Yeah, I decided I'd put on my dancing shoes, take new tires."
Wooly is closing you down. The gap has come down to 9.4. He's quicker than
And
you
of
into
course, I was
international
leading,
horseshoe.
coming to the white flag, and got wrecked. Finished 20th and lost 100 I rating because it was a single split. So I've sworn off doing Daytona or Talladega in an official race ever again.
The only time I'll do them is if I have a good safety rating of
Blue flag.
like 30 some or 3 points.
Well, the safety rating doesn't mean shit to me. It's the I rating. I mean, I lost 100. That'll take me like 3 top 5s to get back.
Yeah, that's what's messed up. Is it like it's the ELO thing is so high risk, low reward at that level. It's like I'll see like a #1 car guy and he's like 8K.
That lap was at
Yeah, it's like-
134.
I was the one car.
high rating.
I was the 1 car, and the 2 car was only like a
You're coming up
200
on a
I
slower
rating below
car.
me. He finished like 6th and lost 6 I rating. So
Yeah, I saw
Left
one
side.
where it's like a guy was so high that
Clear
and
left.
It's like a single split race that when he was in second for a little bit, he was only going to gain like 4 I rating.
Blue flag.
yeah, I've seen like Larry Pace gain like 17 for winning,
What's he rated these days?
8K.
Yeah, that's like
Well,
the
here's
alien
Nim.
level. So to see like Casey Crowe and
left.
those guys that like gave me
Clear
10K,
left.
that shows you how
Oh.
often.
Fucking Nim just hit the car behind me.
Blue flag.
Nim? Like Nim Cross?
No,
Or
Nim
Nim-
Silva,
No.
who's been a problem for my entire fucking stint.
Them crossing lanes, maybe.
Oh, he hit the GTP behind you.
Yeah, he just
Yeah.
fucking doored him.
That's the 6.8K guy.
Oh,
Nim.
okay, that's why he's
I
running me
think you
down.
got
like
the
crazy.
number
Okay.
pass for this.
Yeah, he's been running 31s.
Jesus.
Why would you even bother if you were that high rated to be in this low of a split? Like, it's like that
I
movie
just race him with your
Benchwarmers.
friend. That way you get a
Because
race with your
because-
friends.
Well, that and he gets to beat up on people for a little.
Well, I was gonna say
Yeah.
I'd just make an alt.
Hmm.
Which I guess
Car
I
left.
doesn't matter in these races, but
Still
you're
there.
not gonna lose a lot.
And he's currently set
Clear
to
left.
lose 41, and they're in P7.
Team 294 incidents only lost like 5 I rating each, so
Blue flag. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
This is great.
The gap to Woolley behind is now 9.0 seconds.
Yeah, you gotta
Right
make
side,
the
right
time
side's
somehow
clear.
force him into an error.
Blue flag.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take my dishes downstairs and do one last bathroom break for the next couple of hours and change, and be right back.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
What was the repair time?
When what?
The last time you were on pit road, what was the repair time?
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. Blue flag.
Bro, let's try to like.
Yes.
Not gonna lie, I thought you were leaving her in there. Sorry about that, bro.
I was so tempted to try and mimic whatever fucking noise he just made after you said that.
All Corliss did was just dive bomb him into the. Hell, they didn't even make contact. If that guy knew what Corliss would have done like 2 years ago in that situation,
You're
he would
approaching a
consider
group of
it-
slower class cars. Car left. Clear left. Car left.
That is a
Clear
terrified
left.
leader right there.
Blue flag.
Oh, and then he went 3 wide with the other car instead.
Blue flag. Left side.
I've never been a leader this early in an endurance race.
Still
I would
there.
just be nervous
Yeah.
more than anything.
Clear left.
Because you know there's impending doom coming, it's just a matter of when.
Yeah.
It was like Nürburgring was the only time we ever really experienced that. The rest of the time we chased them down towards the end.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Mid Sebring we got it kind of halfway.
Yeah, maybe a bit later than that.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. The gap to Woolley behind is increasing. It's now 8.1 seconds.
One more time after this. Or, no, pitting next time.
The next car is Ryan.
Yeah, pitting
One
is gonna
gun
avoid-
remaining.
Just not down.
It's gonna avoid you the wrath of Jimmy Seville. Actually, I don't know. He's only a tri-oval behind you.
That last lap was a 133.2. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap, please, Alex.
Shoes on, glasses on, gloves on. Tampon.
Car right.
Bleeding vaginas that are probably in here.
Right side's clear. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
It's closing on me.
Half a gallon of fuel
Second
remaining.
back.
Maybe only one more corner to make up to
Oh,
you.
Alan Bose.
No, Jonathan.
Ah, gotcha.
Ryan, ahead is pitting. On your
Get
right.
out of the way.
Clear
He's
right.
chasing me.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap. Box this lap.
Why is he chasing us?
He's not.
Because he's a fucking weapon.
No.
Oh, Jonathan Sevilla?
He just terrorized the leader for like the last 20 minutes.
He's making up his 18 laps in the next 20 minutes, so you better watch out.
The gap to Woolley behind is now 6.5 seconds. Watch your speed.
Good run.
Box in
Fucking had
5,
2 0
4,
accidents and
3,
then 7
Oh,
in
oh, there he goes.
1. Box
He
now.
just cut.
Fucking.
He just cut across the grass in turn 1 to pass the GT car, as the leader had to slip by.
I gotta watch this.
Oh, yeah, 46 seconds left of repairs.
And the prototype in front of the leader just spun right in front of him. Oh, now here comes Seville trying to attack the leader again. To get one of his 18 laps back. There he goes. Nick's like, damn, I don't want to get in the car yet. I want to keep watching. And through goes Jonathan Seville.
That poor leader just had all hell break loose in front of him.
At that point,
He's like, I'm coming to pit.
I'd almost want to, just pit and park it for a minute, let everything calm down.
Yeah.
And come out with better track position.
If you can get 0X's for the next 36 minutes, Nick,
Proud
we'll
about
be
pit
back on
limited.
track.
Luckily I went sim mode though, and it was beeping in my ear at me. That saved my bacon many times.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Coming up on a slower class car.
Alrighty, I'm gonna back out and rejoin with how there we are.
Let's see if I remember how to drive this thing.
I guess we're gonna find out.
I did 300 and some laps of it in the last 24 hours, so hopefully so. Did you just keep it in balance the whole time, or were you switching around? Eh?
I didn't change anything, yeah. It was just on balance.
I think the leader's just hiding behind Seville, just to use him as like a plow. Yeah.
Say hello to my little friend.
15,983 different drivers for the 24.
It was a couple of years ago, or last year it was 20-some thousand, wasn't
I don't know.
You would think with the weather system moving through the country, well, I guess people will need more time to plan.
The thing is, there are 2 cars for position in front of me.
I guess these aren't really spontaneous. Hell, Nick, I remember when we linked up, like it was so hard to find people to put a team together, and that was into 2020.
Most people probably wouldn't have wanted to put a team together with us back then. We just didn't know it.
Like, I just figured it would be just like the typical thing. Like, you go on the forums and find people, and it was just like you actually had to work.
Oh shit.
It was like, other than that, like 12-year-old kid, the only person that reached out to me when I made that forum post was that California guy. And then obviously Dan.
My team in VSCA are in P3 right now. So that's nice.
Is this the weapon dude in front of me? Yeah, Nim. Oh goddamn, 600 I rating.
Has he gotten out of the car? I think he's been in it every time I've seen.
He'll race for a bit, then he'll park it in one of the horseshoes and watch for a while.
Ibrahim, you're a dangerous driver.
Oh, somebody went off. Peregrine Motorsports. Let's see what he... Sent it way too deep into the hairpin and just spun in front of like 2 cars. And then reversed all the way through the... Not the hairpin, the bus stop. And reversed all the way to the access road before doing a 180.
Yeah, the car feels a little weird, like you said, without the repairs, so like through the bus stop.
Yeah.
Could be my tires are still green too.
I mean, I was feeling that throughout the stint.
Okay. Not worth taking them all repairs at once.
Calm down.
I'm going to step away from it for a bit. Good luck.
Never!
I mean, if you leave the inside open, you're leaving the inside open.
No, it's not about that. We keep sending it and it's spinning. 3 prototypes have spun around me in the last 1 lap. This is ridiculous.
Sounds like you're a fucking hazard.
I think we're talking about the guys that are at the back of the prototype field. So personally, as a team that's in 5th right now,
one of the 3 was the Peregrine driver.
So.
No, I don't mean everybody, but just Jesus Christ, man.
Well, you have to understand, the LMP2 class is like all like 700 I rating guys, so you have to kind of be patient with them too.
I know, and I've been trying, but I mean, it's really hard when I've had to turn out of I don't know how many corners because they keep overshooting it and spinning because they're making a gap that's not there.
Well, I agree with that too.
I mean, I'm definitely guilty of the former for sending it, but not so much spinning. I've kept it clean at least.
That would be the latter, not the former.
I mean, I get sending it, don't get me wrong. I used to drive exclusively prototypes, but
I think we're losing sight of the big picture here, man. There's 14 hours left. I mean, it's go time. It's now or never.
This motherfucker knows.
Yeah. He must be with the Seville team.
Tell me you're with Seville without telling me you're with Seville.
Like I wonder if they like worked out some kind of math or was like he has to just drive like a complete dick to make up the 18 laps that it's still possible. That sounds like some Nick math. Like, oh yeah, if you
counts, right?
And if you run 1.3 seconds faster per lap, we'll be back on the lead lap with about 2 hours to go.
Drawing straws to see who has to tank their SR to knock everybody out.
It's like you have two accounts, right?
Oh, he knew he spun in front of the leader.
It does add an unknown variable to all this, so that's really interesting. I mean, I guess it's kind of known, but an unexpected variable.
The leader's literally just following him through everywhere like a bodyguard.
I realized I never responded. I don't remember who said the funny joke about 14 hours left, but that was pretty hilarious.
You just got it.
That would be yours truly.
That was a good one, dude.
Now, I was really talking about the one guy that's a prototype that's 17 laps down, is racing like it's the last lap, even though he's getting beat by an LMP2 right now.
Ah, fuck you, motherfucker.
I think you just made yourself a target by that guy. Hi, Nick. I love you.
You're next.
Ditto.
Hey, get your positivity out of here. We don't need it. This is all thing. We should just be mad.
I just didn't realize that my mom changed her name to Nate.
Okay, buddy.
Hey man, I'm just kidding around. I thought it was a good one. Thanks, Jordan. Alright, I'll shut up.
Oh shit. Oh.
Hey, Daniel, I'll give you the tickets on the 60 left.
I wanted to take him out. Damn it.
Almost did.
Oh my god.
It almost worked as designed. Damn it. That wasn't how they
You
practiced.
guys have a good point. Sorry for the outburst.
And we ought to let you have the red line again.
Leader sitting at 3 wide on the banking. And then just completely backs out of it anyway into the bus stop. That's allowed Mr. Seville to catch back up. Now he's sitting at 3 wide with the leader in the middle.
Crash, 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 crash.
Netcode, netcode, netcode.
Wheel glitch, wheel glitch, wheel glitch.
Oh, he slowed down.
Well,
That motherfucker had to get on the radio and call him out, and I guess now he's got some self-awareness.
That motherfucker is not real. Yeah, so saying we have damage on the front end and wheel damage when I do the damage report, but that's the Kerwin line. to repairs. I wasn't confident I could survive a send. They were just a little bit off. I see you back there, CJ. I wasn't given the apex. I just get on it while I was coming out of it, pass him, and I'll take a free apex.
Alright.
That's why I thought we'd get you asking a bit. Yeah, get your ass in the pits. Oh, there went some little. Damn it! Oh well. Just one incident. I need to.
Yo, Nick, you wanted up the inside in one?
I always went up the inside.
That's what I'm talking about.
How's my tushy lip?
As beautiful and big as ever.
One might say porky.
You know, if the wing wasn't there, I would have thought it was a dump truck. Not the place for iRacing to lag. Holy.
Keep the wheel side down back there, Phil.
Oh, Casey, I'm just trying to spin to win.
Holy shit, I tied with the quickest car in our class last lap. At least
Nice.
mine that counted.
Yeah, you're putting down good ones.
Yeah, I wish it was a fully repaired car. It's loose in some corner.
How much damage or how much time was left on damage?
I think like 30.
Oh, that's not bad.
Like I should have a clean car for my third set.
Say by the next refuel, I would think it'd be done.
Yeah, it takes about 15 to 18 or so off on each pit, I think, they're about. Because it doesn't touch repairs until you come down off the tires, I think. Or off the jacks for the tires. Or, my bad, that's like slow repair, like half speed repair, and then it goes full speed when it comes out. That's what it is, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I do not like this 900 and 700 P1 3 in front of me. I'm using this to fuel save up.
It's amazing how at that point the speeds just even out on the banking.
Kind of annoying.
Massive traffic jam in the second hairpin.
Imagine if they threw the LMP3s in the mix too. I know they won't now that they're running them, but if they did.
Yeah, I think things have calmed down now that I think all the shitty drivers got their stint in last hour, and
they're gonna go drink and come back in a little bit.
They're going to bed for the night. It'll be about 6 a.m. when it gets crazy again.
Good, right when I get out.
I had crew chief started, but I hadn't hit the start crew chief button. I was like, why is it not telling me clear?
Well, that's a new one. I saw somebody call the number 31 Whalen Engineering Cadillac in real life the unsafety car. Interesting. These
Well,
tracks is not much
cer-
direct.
As I said, it certainly would be in this split.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
the
yeah,
fake
here's
Cadillac.
one, yeah.
Is it even on track anymore?
Not sure.
I think it might have. Oh yeah, it is. Zach Thomas Johnson. So he must be an excellent linebacker and golfer.
I was thinking some football player. That's why.
Zach Johnson, I think, won the Masters.
Right? Didn't Zach
Yeah.
Thomas? Yes, I thought. He wore like the big old neck thing or the cowboy collar.
And then there's a Jason Taylor I always see on here. Probably at Sebring we'll run into a Tiki Barber or something.
It'd be like TK.
Yeah.
Like Glenn Watkin.
I saw Dr. Chef, blah blah blah, the 7th again a couple weeks ago. Can't remember his supposed last name, but
There was a James East cone right there. I was not gonna hit that. For which track run? It might have been Daytona with TGS Enduro. He hit one and it was like on his car for like
Oh yeah, I remember that.
several laps. He's like, why the fuck is my car like so goddamn slow?
I think the only time I ever actually raced with James was that Miata week he had. It was like 3 p.m. on a Wednesday. Never understand why that week wasn't more successful.
Yeah, prime time, man. You'd think it would be.
Yeah.
Maybe for the Euros. Casey probably knows I'm experimenting with that different line there a little bit.
I didn't really notice I had it in the TV camera.
The problem is I end up having too much speed coming into the first horseshoe because I was able to get on the gas a little deeper there, so I'm carrying like a few more miles an hour.
God damn, everybody's spread out. There's only like, on the whole track right there, there's only 2 cars that were side by side.
I've only had like 2 instances where I really came up on a pack of cars.
Yeah, the LMP2s are pretty good exterminators.
Peregrine Motorsports quit. The Seville team is still behind them. So we got 5 cars out of GT3, 3 out of, well, technically 1 out of LMP2, 2 didn't start, and then 3 out of GTP. That's what, 11? It's about 39 cars still on track. Yeah, it would explain why it's getting a little calm. Starting to look more like a practice. Joseph. Nah, there he is. I was gonna say, with the seemingly dip in participation this year, I wonder how many people blame it on the website being shut down.
Probably at least 4 or 5 will.
I had a whole team. We were ready to go, but after iRacing closed down the website, we backed out.
Like, I'm not fucking going on there if I can't use my boomer website.
That's exactly, yeah, that's what
Pretty
people
much.
are saying. Like, I'm not gonna renew now. They destroyed the website for the shitty, incomplete UI.
Still is a shitty, incomplete UI.
And you're starting to rubber in that.
Yeah, that's kind of the philosophy I was wanting to go with over there. That would be the Nick line. There's the Earnhardt line, that would be the Nick line tonight.
Might have already been cleared up a little bit with Seville, probably sending it deep in, but...
Oh, you mean spectating from there?
No, his line's on the grass. He's clearing the grass out.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's probably why the outside line's faster too. There's no grass and dirt like on the inside line from him.
Yeah, I won't catch his GTD times to be another fuel save chance. I get 2 more laps, so I'd be a little more aware of my fuel save.
If you were running the Casey Carwin line, was that line right there, the Casey Carrington line?
Yeah.
Ripping the grass. Oh, that was Nim's teammate. That turn has always been my worst at Daytona. I just can never go faster there.
My ass many, many times to get to where I'm comfortable to it.
'Cause like a lot of times people will go wide on exit, but it's like if I feel like if I do that, I'd bog down too much, and
it's like a real fine line.
Well, then you get over too far out, then you get over into the marble.
Right, and you hit it too narrow. You don't feel like you get enough drive off.
Or it feels unstable because it wants to bounce a little or be a little wobbly. See if you have a good setup. It's not so bad.
ever since they took the turtle away, I've been pretty good at the bus stop. I'll get a lot of 1X's on the exit, but like I'd usually make up a lot of time in like the first half of it.
In this car, I kind of just trail brake the whole thing.
Yeah, I know. Like in the GT3 and even in the HPD last week, I'll lift off the brake, and you go into like the right hand part, and then kind of tap the throttle as you get in the center of it, and then kind of just roll on the exit. The funny thing with the HPD though is even though it's a prototype and it's real lightweight, it reminds me a lot of the GTEs, the way it drives, like the reference points and all that. Level of downforce. Well, I mean, I guess the GTEs would have had more downforce, but downforce to weight ratio is probably about equal. It's getting boring, man. Everybody's so spread out. We got spoiled earlier. Like everybody has like 5 car lengths between them and like 10 car lengths.
Yeah, there's 27 seconds left.
Let's keep on bleeding it off.
Do I need to update the fire suit at some point? Did it have the Lamborghini logo on it?
I don't remember.
Can't remember. I know the IMSA logo and the Endurance Cup logo's on there.
Yeah.
It's down to less than 10, and I have 2 gallons left. I'm just gonna take the rest. So you guys find that?
I mean,
5 seconds, 4 seconds, and I'll be fully prepared for 2 full cents. Yeah, it'll be worth it. When we're down 8 laps or whatever, I'd rather just like people have as much pace as possible.
I wonder what they're going to use the 12th car slot for in IMSA. If it'll be like something like the SC63, or if it's going to be used on one of the GTs. Interesting.
I imagine they'll probably retire GT3 next.
Yeah. I would think, you know, at minimum,
I
they'll
feel
retire
fast again.
Probably retire the McLaren.
Didn't they already retire the McLaren?
Nope.
No, it's still going.
It's just not an IMSA.
I thought it was.
No, it's Audi. Just kind of stupid, but it is what it is. Because we haven't raced here in years. BMW, Porsche, Lamborghini, and Mercedes.
Oh, just race against one. Maybe it was no, it was GT3 Fix. That's what it was. Never mind.
That's what I'm saying. Like they'll probably replace like the Lamborghini or something with the. I don't know though, because all of them are still.
I don't think it'd be the Lambo.
Well, yeah, I mean they just added Audi, so they're not going to replace it.
The Audi that you have for ops, you had.
I'm not getting rid of the Ferrari or the Porsche or the BMW, so.
Yeah, they had the Audi, Ferrari, Porsche, Lamborghini, BMW, and Mercedes. Mercedes is brand new.
Oh yeah, I feel so much better.
Porsche is new.
Maybe it will be the Lambo then.
Yeah, it would have to maybe be the line.
That makes me feel old because that was the brand new GT3 the first time I did Daytona.
Yeah. Or they just swap the Audi out for something else because it doesn't race in IMSA. Especially if they get.
Yeah, they could and just leave it for like Nürburgring stuff and VRS and all that.
Yeah. It's with the.
I kind of doubt they do the Lamborghini unless the Lamborghini came to them, like the prototype, because obviously nobody's even running the Acura at this point, so it'd be kind of redundant.
But I think it's a part of their deal with IMSA is that they will have all of the GTP cars.
And we're here for it. There would have been a lot more people running the Acura if they didn't weigh it down by 20 some more pounds and cut power out of it.
Yeah, that also might be why. The giant thing of BMP like
I
that.
think adding like 3 or.
I don't know what kind of low down team would switch their car based off BOP.
We already had the paint jobs for the Porsche and stuff too, so.
I'm just a Cadillac man. I guess I'll just drive my old Cadillac Eldorado downtown to the cafe and see me a sweet little lady.
Because now that FAF has the McLaren, I assume they're going to hand it over to iRacing. Now they just have a really easy car to get, complete with.
You know what they really need to do is just get rid of the LMP2, but they won't.
Which is hilarious because the Lara isn't used anywhere at all.
It hasn't been for pretty much the entire time it's been on iRacing.
It's like it was a fast car, but you couldn't have an amateur in the car because it was too hard to drive for the amateurs. So it was the only thing that's not going to be an Orca this year is the Creech car, which is a Ligier. So that's like the only one operating on the planet Earth.
Oh yeah, I've much better turn in for that turn and drive out if it was considered.
I mean, who knows? Maybe they'll bump the car limit again, but.
Hey Zach, I'm gonna do a little lift here so we get a good run out of this car so don't run me over.
He still almost ran you over. He completely ruined his bus stop because of it.
He could have had a good drive out. It could have been right behind me, but I was trying to give him a heads up. He's probably, oh, he's talking to me. Fuck!
Joseph, did they put the brake markers in the infield for the 24? In the grass?
Yeah, they do.
I've never noticed. I've only ever noticed it in iRacing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've definitely seen them there. They just tend to get knocked down.
Yeah, when are we gonna get?
You cut out there, or I did.
No, I don't hear him either.
Okay.
Willie, that's the guy we're chasing the bus stop incident. If I get close to CJ, he'll probably let me push him down the straight to catch P6. Casey, I'm glad you said something about Kerwin, because I do like that one better.
He left, I guess, to fix his stuff.
It feels uncomfortable to wait that long to turn in and brake in and everything, but it's good to get that drive out.
Yeah. I kind of tried it a little bit, but like I said, the marbles were still too sketchy at the time. I think it was still warmer out earlier in the race.
Don't worry, I volunteer as a victim or whatever, so...
Guinea pig.
Yeah. I volunteer as tribute, that's why I was trying to go with that. Yeah, now my muscle memory can actually drive the bus stop and stuff, because before it could not. With the 30 seconds or whatever main damage, it was still a little sketch. Adam Willie is pitting.
apparently Cody Ware was in the VP Challenge race today and
Yeah, I
immediately
saw
spun on
that.
first corner.
That's hilarious.
On the restart.
I saw he was racing. I didn't see that though. That's funny.
Yeah.
For anybody wondering, the Packers are up 13-7 in the third quarter.
Packers versus who?
The 49ers.
I hate the Packers, but I also hate California.
Well, I live in Green Bay, so I love the Packers.
Is there a possibility that both teams could lose?
I don't think so.
I was really hoping Green Bay wouldn't make the playoffs, so I wouldn't have to worry about them during another 24.
Go 49ers.
Oh, you're a fan of those too?
With a name like Ricky, you got to be a Cowboys fan, man.
I'm fortunate. My team plays tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm offended by that, or I don't know. What do you
This
mean?
is like the third 24 in a row they've played on.
You ever see Trailer Park Boys? His name's Ricky.
So you think Mahomes can win his first playoff game he's ever had to play, or road playoff game he's ever had to play? That's a pretty nice feather in your cap, Bills in Buffalo.
Oh, that's right.
That's a nice feather in your cap, knowing you've played every playoff game of your starting career at home.
Yeah. I don't know. That'll be a tough one. Bills started out kind of iffy, but then they kind of got their stuff together. I feel like the Chiefs have kind of had the opposite.
Chiefs have a damn good defense, though.
Yeah. I don't know. That's tough.
Their kicker's clutch as well, Bucker. Hasn't missed an extra point this season. I think only missed 1 or 2 field goals.
Damn.
Didn't make the Pro Bowl. Go figure.
Huh.
And then L'Jarius Sneed, their corner, lockdown corner, didn't allow a single touchdown. And he would always guard the wide receiver 1 on every opposing team. Didn't make Pro Bowl. Although Peyton Manning used the coaches, whatever that he has access to, or whatever, to get him in the Pro Bowl. I mean, he won't be playing there, hopefully, but. This will be a good lap. Won't be as quick as yours quite. Looks like a good little bit of toe from this guy, maybe.
Ooh, that was good.
There's P5.
Uh-oh.
That's the guy I know too, unfortunately.
I wonder if the leaders have beaten their fastest league yet. Oh yeah, they did. They had a 32 flat for a while. They got a 31.30 a little while back. That's just done.
Yeah, I can't run anything that quick.
No.
My best of the Porsche has been 31.7 something with the BOP. I ran a 31.6 something before the BOP. Car in front of us, they're only doing 27 lap stints. 2 cars in front of them are also doing 27s. P5 and 6 27s. I think I saw P3 also doing 27 lap stints. That's like full push.
Oh, Alex, for next weekend, they're expecting up to a 20% increase in attendance over last year.
I think he's already gone.
Uh,
Bill said he was getting something to eat and going to bed.
thought I said Tony Romo.
Huh.
Speaking of like all the NFL talk Casey was saying earlier. LMP2 is a 3-lap lead to second, and I was sitting it there and he's flashing me. I say though, some of the LMP guys are actually pretty nice. Like they give you the corner and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what Alex was saying earlier.
Wall kiss, no damage. Whew.
Honk.
Yeah, I hit the damage status and thankfully no damage. Hey, that was P8 creeping the car to the pits.
Ooh, he's got some
Yeah,
problems.
he did not look like he's having a good time.
Yeah, he's all messed up. Let's see what happened. Couldn't even find what happened. My stuff glitched out before I could find it.
You glitched out like you disconnected.
I guess he blinked out. I don't know. My replay only goes back so far for whatever reason.
Hi, Nick.
Hello.
Hi, Nick.
E8's still in the pit, spinning for 2 minutes, 20 seconds.
Yeah, they're gonna be in there for a while. His whole front end was busted off. His wheels are all broken. I couldn't find what happened, but whatever it was, it wasn't good. Oh. Oh, sorry, I was watching a ball game. I forgot to mute.
Yeah, it wasn't you. We're good on the incident rate at this point. I guess got 41, and we're at almost 11 hours and like 14 minutes.
Oh, I see him bad luck. I tune in and Jordan Love throws a pick, so I'm just gonna stop watching now.
What's the score?
It's like 20... 21-14, Green Bay. 2 minutes left in the third quarter.
So 21-14 Green Bay.
Yeah.
Oh, you should keep watching it.
I don't want them to lose.
I think you like Green Bay.
I do, but when I watch them, they do bad.
Lacey. That's like Lacey. She thinks she's like bad luck when she watches. I said they've won 2 Super Bowls while you're watching, so I mean, I don't think that's bad luck. Sure, they lost one. They lost a couple AFC championships or whatever, but it's like, yeah.
Well, Green Bay's only won one since I've watched them, and that was 14 years ago. So
yeah, it's kind of a shame Rodgers only has the 1 ring.
Yeah, I know.
But then in the same sentence, it's really a shame Marino never got to even go back to Super Bowl after he went like his first or second year in the league.
Yeah.
And lost.
I mean, that's what happens when you don't really try and mix up the formula very much. You can't really.
Well, I mean, I think they. I remember those Dolphins back then. I don't remember if they didn't have defense or. I just know like he was definitely like the most prolific passer of his day until like Manning and Breeze came along.
Yeah.
Maybe I guess, but. I'm getting right. I don't have to think about that turn now. Man, I was on for a 31, but I compromised back so a little bit. I think I might get you by like 100.
Yep. Very good, very good.
As I was joking the other team, I was like, that's what you guys pay me for.
Just wanted to give you guys a heads up. Shitter alert. Shitter alert. Guy in front of you is a shitter.
Dakota?
Dakota. Yeah, he's new. This is his second stint ever. And he bought the car this morning.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Sounds like a recipe for a good time.
Oh, it's going to be great. I'm going to hop back in with him, and I'll try to get him out of your way as best I can. We'll just hold it consistent for you.
Thanks, Dakota. Region, Lock Iberia, Justice for Colgan Enterprise. What the fuck?
Oh, he's still going.
That's the guy that hates Iberians?
Yeah. I didn't hear him earlier. I guess my chat was muted, but Alex said that he was on VC just going off.
I would have made that move. I didn't have peripheral vision I do with the triples these days. .2 optional repair. Interesting. Must be from that maybe wall tap or I bet I left a little bit early. Last time I was trying to jump the gun. Oh well, it just means there might be a tiny bit of performance improvement. It's funny watching the brake temperatures stay here, 1220 degrees on the front, 927 on the back. I'm on my out lap, I can't play yet. I could just easily have seen myself locking up in a T6 and hanging off the barriers and shit. Like I could probably run real consistent low 32s and maybe 31s, but I was already kind of running low 32s on fuel save, so it's like I can get one extra lap, that saves 2 seconds of fueling thereabout.
Yeah, when I was saving before the first incident, the guy behind me, I was still kind of putting up time on him. Because I was asking Alex, I'm like, is he saving back behind us? He was like, no, I don't think so. It's like, really, saving doesn't really slow you down a whole lot here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a matter of maybe if you do it right, you can 3-4 tenths at tops.
Yeah.
Read my mind there, Pedro.
Joseph Moskowitz just seen my PM.
What do you say?
I have no idea.
I think he was asking if some dude had sent a message you sent him.
Did you swipe right?
Not yet.
Well, it's P5 and 4 in front of me too. I'm kind of watching the ship. And then some random 15th place guy right in the middle of it.
Klaus was ahead of us at one point.
This is a pretty formidable LMP train. Or I guess GTP, sorry.
That's on me, man. My bad.
Oh, Klaus, they like fucking fight him. This is great. As long as he doesn't collect them down into me, anyway.
You're not supposed to try and collect them yourself, mister.
I was waiting for him to fucking turn. Sorry about that, Andre. I was kind of waiting for you to turn in there, but we're all good. He's probably hoping Klaus takes out Michael. I mean, I kind of am too, really. But I hope they take each other out in the bus stop and just get on by. Oh, okay. Thanks for the relay there.
Everyone noticed they didn't do the fireworks at midnight this year?
Is it not halfway?
Well, it's usually at midnight. It's 12:50 sim time.
Oh, I thought it'd be like halfway. How many hours are left?
13, but it's usually shoots off at midnight local time.
Coming from like, I'm mixing a 6, 5, 4, and 3. Damn it. P10's pitting in front of us. That's our position. bet I scared the shit out of him.
Yeah, CJ, I'll be in after this stint. I'll be good now. Zach Johnson, you're absolutely high if you thought you were going to make that bus stop. That last lap. Thank you, Alexander.
Who's in next?
Me.
Who was that?
I'm in next.
God, I wish I had been on that fucking line other race, but oh well.
My double next, and I think Josh is back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the last of our triples, I believe, right? Oh wait, no, we each ran 2 triples and a double. That's right.
Yeah.
And my computer overheated earlier in that session, so I figured I would just go
Wonder
ahead and
what
take a
happened.
shower. I was mid-sentence.
Thank you, Jacob.
I know.
Sorry again for hitting you.
I never did upgrade my motherboard all these years. I'm lucky it hasn't fried my SSD or anything when it does it. That's the first time it's done it though, since like the summer.
Oh my God, that dude whipped down into the fucking apron behind me.
Anything interesting happen?
Now we're
Not
pizza
much.
in at the moment.
It's picking up positions from attrition, but one guy has been on pit road for over 4 minutes and we're ahead of him now.
I've been doing 29 laps since, so it costs a little bit, but it would make it up with a extra lap of fuel. That's 2 seconds, and then also not have to worry about maybe an extra pit stop at the end. Who knows? We might jump somebody. Ah, you motherfucking curb. Is that my third incident total? Or right around there, right?
It's your fourth.
Incident happened with the P7. Surprised he didn't flash me, because that's the same exact spot I took him last time. The leader of LMP2s. He has like a 4-lap gap now, so it's like, I'm gonna sit on you, I don't care. Rejoice, Nim Silva has disconnected.
Yay.
Oh, we're now on to Andre 2, revision 2.
Yeah, I was confused. One dude was Andre, then I get messaged by an Andre. I'm like, is that motherfucker typing while I was doing that?
Zach.
Hmm?
Isn't that Garrison Hogan guy from Elite?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I recognized that name. He's the leader now, or yeah.
In GTP?
Yeah, overall, yeah. I say overall, it's not like the other classes are competitive. Garrett Hess back in the car, so walk on eggshells. You might get ratioed in the chat. Oh, Sean Butler's on that team too.
Yeah, there's a lot of sweats on there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, speaking of walk on eggshells. Surprised it's not a Pennzoil car then. Might be a first. I guess Cutwhip made that paint. It's got the JD Designs thing on it.
Yeah, he did. I told him that Garrison and them were in there, and he's like, "Oh, did you like the paint?" But I can't. The paints aren't loading on my screen.
It's like a kind of like a minimalist, like a what's it called, like diamond plating.
Yeah. He's had like a list that he's been needing to grind out till before Elite starts. That's why he didn't even race this one, because he's too busy. He's too backed up painting.
Yeah, I'm thankful I only have like 1.5 to do. Actually 2.5, and they're replicas, so. Yeah, there's no Pennzoil to be found on it. That's a shocker.
Just in it.
Kyle Bartle's off track in the International Horseshoe.
I wish I could push a lap, but I'm still just focused on doing the 29. So it's like I could probably run like a 31.7 or a 6 looking like.
Nick, I'm surprised you didn't have a comment on the name Fullwood.
Oh, you missed it. There was a Tony, I thought Romo joined earlier.
Yeah, Tony Roma or something like that. I saw him at the start.
I do have to say Arca taught me to steer with the acid a little better. Just knowing to feel the better throttle control and stuff, just to be able to get better feel and get that extra oversteer.
Oh wow, the Lamborghini got fucked in BOP too. 1% fuel reduction, 1.75% power reduction.
Yeah, this got 2.25, but we're in.
That's somehow better than the Cadillac BOP.
That's minus 0.75.
thought it was the Cadillac that got fucked.
The Porsche's stronger this season, so they fucked it. Cadillac was like the car to drive for any big track last season.
Well, it's Cadillac, Hyundai, Cadillac, Cadillac, Cadillac in the top 5. Garrett's on. Oh, that's his car. Knew he got wrecked on the backstretch. They had some kind of mishap because Corollas got out of the car. This guy did a couple laps, and then Corollas was back in the car for a lap, and another guy got back in.
And the other guy just bought the car today, Corollas said.
Oh, so this was, oh, this is, okay. Yeah, because he said they had issues with a guy that had the wrong car.
Yeah, he jumped in and warned us shitter alert. It's like this is this guy's second ever stint. And he just bought the car today.
I mean, even neutered is not an advisable
it's
fun first car, but hey.
Of course, there's a skill factor, but I mean, I'm pretty sure I could hop in any of these cars and not wreck more than I did, any more than I did in the Corvette last year with 3 years of practice. Or last summer, I should say. I don't know. I feel like running the HPD so much has made me a bit more open-minded to prototypes, but
yay, he's drinking a little bit of the Kool-Aid.
Getting used to being the faster class.
Oh, that's fun. I have a look in your review mirror all the fucking time.
I mean, I still do, but
well, I mean, I know where stuff is now.
I just have to pay attention out the windshield now as well. The problem with me in prototypes though is I'm so passive with traffic that like in a GT car, if you go side by side through a corner, you might lose half a second, but hell, in a prototype, you'll lose 1.5 seconds, 2 seconds if you get stuck behind a car. It's compared to somebody in clean air. Like, you gotta drive hard every lap.
The good thing with these is you don't really ever have to brake more than about 65%.
If you do, it just locks up.
Yeah, and then you'd rather brake longer and at 50 to 60% than spike it because you get better regen too. Like I'm at like 70-some% regen this time.
Oh, that's ball game.
Ball game for the Packers?
Yep. They
Congrats.
gave up a touchdown. No, not
Oh,
good. They gave up a touchdown. It's 21-24. Got the ball back with like a minute left, and Jordan Love threw a pick.
Look, make sure you got.
Yep.
Three laps remaining after this.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Ah, good. I was gonna say I don't want to have like 3 or 4 LMP2s in front of me. That was not fun to come out and see.
Dude, that car has been off the track more than it's been on.
What? I mean, the team that couldn't spell endurance correctly isn't very competent?
No.
ENDURENC.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, that is
It's like passes like that make me nervous because I just feel like somebody's gonna turn in on me.
Yeah.
Yes. You gotta brake a little less on that sort of thing, just so you know you have turn in and you're giving them plenty of room to use as much, so you can use as much of the apex as you need. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that used to scare the shit out of us too. We'd be like, is this fucking prototype gonna hit us? And let's just like,
oh!
Hey, sorry.
Oh, he
Don't
pushed
worry,
alright.
he pulled in front of the Porsche anyway, so.
You are a very stupid idiot.
Yeah, you stupid idiot.
I was trying to go around him on the outside there and make sure tracking out and
My
me
quad was
cutting
supposed
the
to end 20
envelope there.
minutes ago. Where is this driver?
Oh, well.
We got beef.
Same.
Apologies there. I was trying to stick left and just stay to your left as you tracked out, and I cut it too close to you, so sorry, man.
You idiot!
No, you stupid. You idiot.
Learn how to drive, man.
I hate you.
Michael, you're good, buddy.
Yeah, what were you saying about the? Those are situations we'd be nervous.
Yeah, normally I wouldn't have done that. I just wanted to chase a lap time before I came in.
He was just drawn to that ass.
Yeah, it was my lap before in laps, and I had a relatively clean track that I was trying to use, and I just want to hug him, save as much time.
Oh, you hugged him.
He just wanted to slap a target on my back before I got in.
Yeah, Giacomo Grammatico is definitely not somebody you'd want to cross.
I got to thinking, as you know what, I haven't got a 4X in this race yet, so I'm feeling like I need to get that off my chest.
Well, and then you hit him a second time for good measure.
Yeah, I think he didn't hold his brakes. Came over, but I don't know. It's whatever. All right, man, my front left tire is still
Take
green.
it.
Jesus.
Take it, Brandon. Take it.
Boxing.
Sorry,
boxing.
I had to fix my pedal.
We should have pretty minimal damage.
2 minutes, 37 seconds of optional.
No, that's not that bad. It wasn't that hard of a hit.
I went Tony Roma.
Damage to the right side. 17 seconds. You should be able to take all of that during the stop.
Good thing about iRacing is you don't get a drive-through penalty for something like that, like you would in real life.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
Almost did the big die.
Yeah, Corollas' team did that to somebody in like the first hour or two.
Yeah, I flashed my lights as I'm coming out there, so it's like they can at least see something. If it does any good, who knows?
Ooh, he ain't trying to stop.
Got cold tires plus marbles.
Track tip 67. And 65 degrees. Isn't that minimum or is it 60?
I saw 63 earlier. I don't think.
Okay, so it must be 60. Which I was hoping that range would change as well once they added rain. Might go all the way down to like 33 degrees.
Oh, you got your incident cherry refresh.
Yeah, we're getting it out of the way. Get all the pressure off.
Me. Whenever I'm racing, I don't feel it, but it keeps me from having super soaked armpits. Like I try to tell people, it's like it takes a lot out of you. Like even with an 8-meter direct drive, it's not exactly a light steering experience. I wish they did the flames out the exhaust like that rear view video I saw of a Porsche recently going down Le Mans. Coming out of the whatever that real tight right-hander that's like actually like the slowest corner. It's at not Arnage. Anyway, Casey knows a bit. I remember Casey was wanting us to learn every corner for Le Mans the first year that we were racing there too.
I mean, it's not like I didn't post a track map with all the names cornered, or the corners named.
I know. It's like I know Indianapolis, and, Tet Rouge. And now it's what, the Ford chicane at the end, and the Daytona chicanes or whatever down the street. Hey, at least now you just have to chase this guy. He'll be coming to the pit soon too. He's on his 26th lap. Good save.
Oops, sorry.
You're good.
I should make a Sporkle quiz of all the Lamar corner names.
You were able to get all of the repairs taken off during that stop, right, Zach?
Yep.
Nice. Glad it didn't affect anything. There's Tony Roma again.
Sounds like a Giants fan bitching about him. Hot damn, Tony Roma!
The New York accent.
What do we have to bitch about? We got more Super Bowls than he does, so.
True. Makes
Oh,
think of the Wayne's World. It's like, I got a gun. Let's go to a Broadway show.
So does anybody who's won a Super Bowl. So.
I'd say Dan Marino. Zach and I were talking about him earlier. Josh, are you a Giants fan?
I am.
Thanks for letting your defensive coordinator come to the Chiefs.
And it drives everybody around here insane because I should be a Pats fan.
Do they have a wide receivers coach? Because evidently the Chiefs don't.
Man, Rashee Rice has come on the last part of the season, though. I'd rather a team come on at the end of the season and start hot, start dwindling down. But to lead the league and drop passes but still have like a pretty good offense is not anything to be aggravated about, though. They have like the number 1 overall defense, I think, or maybe on the AFC. I forget which, or whatever the charts were showing. Defense wins championships, so I hope Josh Allen's ready because he hasn't faced a Chiefs D like that. Turn 1 looks like Dixon.
My bad, Tony.
So we're about 20 minutes on schedule. I'm going to update actual time there. So I just updated my actual end time, and it updated all of the other lines down below it. If you see the spreadsheet, line 19, stent line 15. It lets you add
Yeah,
in your
Zach, go ahead and
actual
pull
end
that
time.
up real quick.
Pull it up on your dashboard there, driver.
Oh, like Fast and the Furious, he's got the little laptop next to him.
And he also has like a 10-speed Eclipse transmission, which I never knew he made.
Danger to manifold.
Yeah, so
Oh, there he is again.
Oh my god. So altogether, I think we've had like 21 minutes of adjustment up to the point, because I just now put the actual in for me. So if we run, I think looking at this, if we run 4 more 29 lap stints, or probably 6 to 8 for good measure, we'll cut out that little last splash of Josh's, and he should be able to push. Like, we won't want to cut too deep because there has to be a driver swap for him to finish. So on my next stint, my next triple, oh my god, from 3 to 5, whatever in the morning, I'm gonna run. You'll probably see me running 28 lap stints, because that'll be the best part of the track day. And I'm just gonna push. I'm not even gonna fuel save.
I mean, I don't think it's going to get too much better now than it is now. I mean,
I saw people start setting fast lap times around the dawn time as it started getting where people could see better.
that's my favorite stint to do, is the one where the sun comes up.
Yeah, I'm also updating our lap times, because I think we've probably been averaging better than 135s.
Yeah, I mean, he just ran at 133, so.
That's guy doesn't like us. Thank you.
You are stupid idiot.
I thought I wasn't, that's why I stayed away.
Alright, so updating track times, or lap times rather, that gives Josh about 12 laps on his last stint, so I think if we're doing 29s, it should be able to cancel that out, and he'll be able to be at a full run whenever I hand it over to him to finish this off. I was half expecting him to come up and hook you over.
I was giving him room, but then he just dropped back.
I was,
So.
I was like just thinking he was gonna be like whip it up there and fucking take all 3 cars out. I think someone in the split above us, or maybe 2 splits above us, I ran into a 1.3K, I'm assuming LMP driver, because this Facebook post, why should a 1.3K be allowed to race on 24-hour Daytona 4K stint? After all the preparation that takes place and all the hours of eternal practice. Close to lead in the race, a 1.3K just kicked us out. The guy was driving all over the place and no single clue where a racing line is. Didn't low IR crash us. Why allow the IR to be mixed that way?
Imagine if he saw that 5K guy in the bottom split.
Or the 6.8. Oh, you meant the very bottom split. They had a 5K down there? Wow.
Yeah, like 4.990 or something.
Yeah, we have a 6.8 in ours.
What was that?
What was what?
There was a GT car down there in the infield, just hanging out, facing the wrong direction.
Just watching the scenery go by.
Oh, he had hardware issues, yeah. Because he was off pace on the banking and then just all of a sudden yanked the wheel to the left. If you're still in the session, Nick, go and watch Pedro de Almeida.
What team number?
283. Watch him coming out of the bus stop or out of the infield.
283, gotcha.
It's like his pit limiter engaged or something.
His 5-minute 40-second lap a while ago? That one?
No, lap 395.
Oh, okay. I just had to scroll down to that one line.
I'm so sorry, Thomas.
Oh no.
We see the same thing. Oh, his pit limiter did engage.
Check it again. I was looking at my relative.
It looks like it engaged coming out of turn 7.
Oh, Carlos is back in the car. They kicked the noob out.
Oh, wait. No, because he's still going 80 some miles an hour. He just can't shift out of second gear.
It was like his car went into neutral or something.
Oh no, then he plowed it right in the wall.
Yeah.
Oh no, that sucks. They were P4 in their class. I mean, they still are. I guess technically they...
I don't know.
Oh man.
That hurt Carolus worse than it hurt the guy who just ran into the back of him in turn 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go watch that.
That wasn't much.
It hurt, but it hurt Carlos's car.
I mean, he had to check up and ran into the back of the guy. He just kind of gave the guy a bump draft.
Emphasis on bump.
Yeah, not much drafting going on. Turn 1. God, imagine they're doing this race on like the old, like early 2000s Daytona when there was no paved runoff in turn 1. It was like outside the white line was grass.
I say, yeah, it's full commitment to being right on the line of what you can handle.
Yeah, the brake zone was much more closer to the start-finish line just to play it safe, which I mean, its cars were slower too, but you were running pretty much GT4s and the Riley DP.
Yeah, one of the local sim guys was asking if we could race that car, and I was like, I'd rather not from experience. I'm like, they're really fun to get into like an oval race with, but outside of that, I don't like road racing them.
They were pretty much a next gen. Like, they were pretty much stock cars made for road racing. Tube frame
Weird
chassis.
there.
NASCAR V8.
Yeah, so if we can make it to the 12-hour and 7-minute mark, we'll be like right in line with incidents. So I had us looking all right, and then I decided I wanted to push. I got greedy.
It happens.
Yeah. Well, I was looking at him in my right monitor, so I mean, now that I can do that, I was hugging him like close, and we just got into it there, and then spun his ass in.
Now do the math on how many we have to have 294 like Kyle Hall's team.
Oh, Jesus.
The crazy part is that Kyle had the second fewest.
I wonder if he blows his tires off in the first like half of his stint, and then it's like just ass the last part. I imagine so.
I wonder how they managed the regen. Probably didn't even have it disabled somehow. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're on no build like the entire time.
Or like attack. That sounds good. We'll put it on there. And then like halfway through, you're like, why are we so slow? Obviously, we're attacking all the time.
Yeah, I want to attack 24/7, baby.
All the time. All the attack.
Why won't this goddamn car attack?
I want to go.
Well, funny enough, Alex Harrington was the fastest and the safest, so that just shows how bad the team was. Because he's
okay.
Who was that guy that came on once and he said he was like a plate race?
Terry Freer. Yeah, he was on that team as well. He was the second most dangerous. The self-prescribed or proclaimed plate racing god.
That's what it was.
Daytona,
I remember there
his
was
first race.
Like that.
Race
like
Dale.
Like, dude, like if you're to come in being cocky from the jump, it's like you better like not DQ or.
Well, then when they quit or when I kicked them out of All American the first time, they decided they were going to do their own Friday night shit, and in October started working on a January Daytona money race, special event thing, holding practice races for it 3 months ahead of time.
Oh, there they are again.
Oh man, be ready for him to come down.
Yeah, he's fucked. He's messed up bad.
There's the fireworks we're missing out on.
Yeah. But they spent 3 months practicing a track where you just hold the throttle wide open. So I would have gotten nervous there and backed out of it.
Yeah, that was a lofty.
I thought about it.
Yeah, if generally, Casey, if you're coming out on the oval, and you have about a upper 2 to low 3 second or less gap, you can catch the GTD car by the time you get to the entry point.
But anyway, so they spent 3 months.
3.2 or higher, like I'm not even gonna try. Like I'll just know to back it up and just like lift around the.
Yeah, it used to be seeing the GTE and the LMP2 was like 1.7. That's how different the closing rates are now.
I could have waited, but I'm bored, so fuck it.
But they spent 3 months building to that shit. It was a 400-mile race, and it had like 26 cautions. One of those guys didn't even qualify, and of the 3 that made it, none of them finished in the top 30 for their own event.
So they basically paid money to other people.
Oh yeah, they had it broadcasted. It was like a 3-hour race.
Man, that broadcaster, I feel sorry for him. Was it James?
No, it was somebody of caliber for that kind of event.
Makes sense. It was a Bard AI.
But yeah, it was so. And they thought they were going to do their own thing on Friday. That's now 2 attempts at people bailing on All American to do their own thing on Fridays and it failing epically.
Yeah, you have a good thing.
And then Eckert and those guys, that wasn't Fridays, but
yeah, they tried to pull their posse elsewhere after they did the little.
Well, and then they got like 6 cars in their last race, and I don't even.
Yeah, keeping people coming is the hard part, and that's why I like Pony Express is like, the Indy that has killed how many
Sorry about that,
PGS
Garrett was
leagues?
still trying to regain
2,
control of the car.
3.
Got forced off.
They had like 40 some GT3s and 8 or 9 GTPs there on the Wednesday race.
Chris Stauffer just completely ran Corollas off the track in the infield. And then Corollas tried to come back onto the track and doored Garrett Hess.
Oh man, I'm gonna go back and watch that.
That was coming out of the second horseshoe.
Which team? They're 3K something or other. That was?
03.
Yeah. So Corollas is their platinum driver, or I guess Gareth would be probably.
I don't know. Maybe Corollas at this point. 'Cause Corollas probably got more experience with endurance racing. I don't know. I guess with 654, maybe Gareth has more now. But
did that just happen, or did I miss
yeah,
it?
yeah, it was like the last lap. I think that's one of those things of a receipt for something that team probably did earlier in the race to whatever team that was. It was the
Yeah. Then there's the GTPs coming up. They're not wanting to slow down.
I mean, that team is 37th overall, so it's not like they're racing for much. That's what I mean. It's probably a receipt for something that Corollas' team did to him earlier. Yeah, and all those times when people try to like be all dramatic and quit All American to do their own thing and they would fail, it just reminded me of that scene from The Departed when Jack Nicholson is like, nobody can do me better than me. Only I can be me.
Oh damn! Yeah, they went like in Corollas. What the hell was that? He's like, bruh.
Or the 2511 conspiracy theory, how they were trying to take over a league, they didn't even give a shit about it.
You know, that might have been an instance. No, Corollas ping 100 quality good. That Chris Sofer is also.
Nah, I think he leaned over on him on purpose.
Sofer?
Yeah, the blue car that hit him. Either out of frustration or for revenge. It's a shame because, like I said, Corollas had him on the podium at the start of the race, and it just went to shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, then I see him tap Garrett too. Fuck. Oh man.
That's where all Ezekiel Reyes' question marks came from.
It was barely halfway.
Now he's about to pass Garrett again.
Yeah, fast forward.
Garrett's kept off the mic. After he made his comment about Iberians, yeah, I guess he shut up.
He's probably afraid of getting a ban or DQ later or something.
He might have got banned from the forums because I hardly see him post anymore.
Oh, so he's kind of a persistent.
Oh yeah, I mean, he was on the blacklist for All American before he joined it, and then I changed my mind.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
He was a notorious forum troll. But then I began to, like, once it was one of those things, I realized he wasn't so much of an idiot just as a troll. I began to appreciate his game. Like, there was one point where somebody made a thread about needing more dirt ovals or something, and he was like, I'm Billy, we don't need Billy Bob's backyard dust bowl at a die racing, blah, blah, blah. And then the next day somebody made a thread about needing more, like, whatever, some European track, and he's like, we don't need El Farto del Shart Motorplex Club. So there's like playing both sides.
Holy shit, I'm looking back to the iRacing forums, so the BOP thing, and like people with 23 plus hours left, this 5500 SOF GTD field only had 9 cars, and then a little bit later they only had 8, and that was like with 23 hours remaining.
Yeah, that one that I saw this morning
a fun field for the next 23 hours.
When I woke up this morning and sent you that message about that. I was shocked that one split was down to like 40 cars in like 2 hours or whatever it was. Or whatever the message said, I can't even remember. Reminds me of that, that you weren't there with us in the Sebring 24-hour race with like 20 cars.
24-hour Sebring race?
Yeah, it was a majors event a couple years ago. We were doing it. We joined it with Nary's team. It was technically Goon Squad Endurance. I think it was the last Goon Squad Endurance team event.
Yeah, that's where Neri really liked doing that stuff, but they couldn't
Yeah.
get consistent people from the.
Well, I think that was his last straw because that's when we had David McKenna and he spun in Sunset Bend.
Was it LMP2?
That was a Lamborghini. Because the whole reason Alex and I jumped in was because it was our shakedown of the Lamborghini right before we started. So it was 2021. We were just trying to get some experience with it, and David McKenna, 7 laps in a row, spun going into turn 17.
Jeez. I'm looking at my laps 4:15, 16. Oh wait, sorry. 16, 4:16, 4:17, 4:18. I ran a 1:32, 5:67, 5:35, 5:12.
Oh, I thought.
That's some consistency.
I'm still watching Corolla. So I thought I was watching Zach. But yeah, it was bad. And then and Fescanen was on that team with us too for some reason. And he, yeah, he was at least coachable, unlike David McKenna. It got to the point where I was spending the entire lap telling McKenna how to drive turn 17 and just to, how after the 5th or 6th time, just fucking put the limiter on and just cruise through there. And he's like, yeah, and just would deer in the headlights every time he went to the corner and spin. Yeah. Which it was tough. I mean, I think I spun there at one point.
Sunset with the wrong setup with the dampers and stuff too.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not gonna have a good time. Like you get a nice setup that can actually let you.
But I mean, like I said, at some point after like the 3rd, 4th, 5th, or 6th time in a row, you just want to roll through there at pace speed, just to get through the fucking corner.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, if you have a spin or two, your tires are already so shot and hot, you may as well just do a reset. It's like in the other race.
This is during the race.
Oh, well.
He spun 7 laps in a row
Well,
in Sunset Bend in the race.
You're only going to keep spinning more often as you've killed your tires. Actually, there was a Cadillac GTP that was in the last race that their driver spun it, and then he spun again, and he spun it again. Finally, he just came in the pits and changed the tires like 11 laps ahead of schedule. Because it's like, I mean, you no matter how much you let them cool down and stuff, like the tires are just shot. They might take 10 to 20% extra life off of them just by having a.
I found my group messages with Alex and Joseph from that week. He had 70 more incidents than anybody else on the team.
My God.
Because he was East designated him like the team captain for the Goon Squad Endurance shit, and he had like a 500 I rating. And then yeah, I talked about this earlier. He made such a big deal about how much we overcame adversity by starting from the pits. When I was the one that started us from the pits to avoid the chaos, and we were only like 5 seconds behind the leader after the first lap, because everybody just checked up at the start. You know, and you know how Sebring is.
Yeah.
First sector or second sector, but he just kept harping on about us starting from the pits and how that handicapped us when he had 70 more incidents than anybody else on the team.
It's like, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black?
Just absolutely no self-awareness from that guy. I was just absolutely just baffled. And I never saw him again after that.
So
and I think that was
retired.
I think from that point on, Aries started 654, and because the next event would have
been
he did Daytona with us the next
PGS, but like
the next
not really.
The next event, because that was in like November or December, and the next one we would have done would have been Daytona, and that's the time he did it with us, and then he started 654 after that.
Yeah, so
because remember we were gonna have him, we wanted him to be like a full-time part of this team, and then he started doing his own thing.
Andrew, yeah, same. Yeah, because he was in the group, and like Gareth too, and
Well,
kind of merged and pulled. I mean, yeah, I know that. Yeah, I had some animosity or whatever, but. So let me ask you this. I used to go to the official iRacing site. Now, that's the only reason I would go there was be like check messages.
hold on,
Where do you go
hold
now?
on. Let me interrupt. One last thing. Not not only everything I said about David McKinnon that I forgot because he was the captain, he made the driving schedule and
I
booked
don't know
himself to
why
drive the
you were
most
trying to
hours.
dive on me,
Oh
but
my
you're
God.
lucky I
He
didn't
drove
cut
6
down on you.
hours when we had like 5 or 6 drivers.
Yeah, it's like read the room, man.
Thomas,
Like,
do you
look at your
mind?
team. Like
I'll
usually,
go right here.
it's like I'm a team player. If I know like there's someone like Alex at Le Mans, he was putting in better laps than me.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like
I wanted him to finish the race, and you know what? That
Just
lit a
make myself
fire in
challenge.
me, and I drove my ass off after. And I was like, because I kept seeing him take the tight turn, as mentioned earlier, and you could go far enough
Mulsanne
left.
corner.
Yeah, you could go far enough left to be able to straddle that rumble strip thing. But if you get it wrong, you lose the ass in really easy. But Alex had it mastered, and you could gain a quarter second or more just by having that extra radius to exit the corner with.
But yeah, it's like me in the summer. Like I could tell after that first stint that I wasn't with it. So I think I gave one of y'all my stint in the middle of the race. I only did the beginning and the end, and then
Yeah, I
handed
mean,
handed
makes
my
a good
stint
team
over at the
player.
end after I spun anyway. So
Yeah,
it's
makes a good
like.
player.
But
So
yeah,
you know
this.
what I did since I put that practice in when Pony Express went to Le Mans? I was the only one in the entire race that used that, and I would just like be able to run away from them when I pulled back out of the straight with LMP2.
You talking about after Indianapolis?
Yeah, they're real tight. Yeah, you
Yeah, the
come down Indy.
Arnage.
Yeah, I'd
It's
straddle
like
that red and
flat,
white.
like negative camber.
Yeah, I'd straddle that red and white stopping area right there on the left side. Most
That
people
was.
stay to the right of it, but if you get it just right, once you learn it, you can straddle it, and then it
Yeah.
actually kind of helps turn you and stop you. And
That was.
I tried doing it a little bit in a warm up after I saw Alex doing it. And I was like, I get it right like 60% of the time. I get it right every time. But it's Anchorman.
That was my favorite corner back in the Forza days.
I haven't played Assetto Corsa in a while. I've been speaking of other games. It's been like 5 or 6 weeks or more, I imagine.
You just need to download like some of the tracks that aren't on iRacing and.
Yeah. Oh, I have. I actually have the Ozark International Raceway on Assetto Corsa, the one they built a few years ago. That's pretty fun. I've driven. I really like doing the Hoonigan shit, driving around the highways of Tokyo. It's pretty fun. But like, I got kind of tired of it after a while too. So it's like I jumped neck deep in it the first night, and then swam around for a while. It was fun, but after a bit, I didn't have so much fun.
I can't with most of the tracks that are in iRacing because they're so inaccurate on Assetto Corsa.
Same, yeah. I just don't like how the force feedback and other stuff feels with Assetto Corsa. Like
Which is funny
feel
because
like I'm
people always
spoiled
praised
with
it for
either.
having great force
Yeah.
feedback. That was like its main selling point, but I like taking like I've got South Willow Springs on there. It's a really good version, and it makes me wish it was more popular in iRacing, and I'd buy it. But
Yeah, one of the sim guys, he has like a Time Attack 370Z that he's built. It's like turbo, however much 100 horsepower extra. I mean, it's like he has like a big old enclosed trailer. He goes around like the country with it. He's set like amateur Time Attack records, but he was at the local sim place practicing button willow on Assetto Corsa with like a whatever car 350Z or whatnot. And, I mean, I think one guy said he was there probably 3 or 4 hours a day for like through that week, and he probably had no less than like 300 laps of button willow under his belt when he went and trucked his shit over to California to actually do the real thing.
and by the time you get there, you probably forgot the muscle memory.
Yeah, he ended up actually setting a new amateur time attack record there whenever he went.
Well, that's what Dale Jr. would always talk about with NR03 is going on like VIR where they would test at. I remember he was on 60 Minutes like 20 years ago and talking about when they were going to go test at VIR, he fired it up on NR03 like a mod of it, and just to get the flow of the track and breaking reference points and all that down before they went there, instead of having to spend like the first hour of the test doing it.
Yeah, VIR is no slouch of a track too, especially if you get off the surface.
That's what's fun. I like though about, like I said, a set of courses, being able to race tracks that aren't in iRacing or ones that I don't own, like Mid Ohio. I never would use, so getting to drive it on there for the first time in years is a nice refresher.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how accurate Zach's in time is on the stint, and then I'll update the spreadsheet. I'm gonna probably take like an hour and a half nap, just a power nap, because my eyes are burning a little bit. They've been open way too long.
Yeah, it was like an hour and a half nap. I've been up since 1 this morning, so.
Hot damn. Yeah, I went to bed at like 5 something this morning, or I say bed. I went to the couch like about 6 feet to my left. This has kind of become my office/sim pit up here, that's for sure. But slept until about 7:15, and then I was like, where I was laying, I could see the racing, and I could see like the standings map on my top monitor and stuff. And I was like trying to see. I was like, yeah, it looks like we're in 4th. That's where I think we left. And then I was like, then I started getting curious. Like, anyone message on Discord? Oh, they have. Let me read those. And before I knew I was awake, and it was like 7:30, and I had my alarm set like 9:10 and 9:15, I think, because I was supposed to get in the car at like 9:30 or 40 something, and I basically cut myself short about an hour and a half of sleep. So I only really got about an hour and a half of sleep. Then I had to kind of help wrestle a lady's dog that was getting pictures. I had to hold one while the other one's getting some pictures, and then hold the other while the other was, and they were both like not that well behaved, and they're good sized dogs. It was like a big, decent sized lab, and then a decent sized like American Pit Bull Terrier. Speaking of animals, your parents' cat still alive?
Cat.
Oh, sorry, it's a little dog. That's right.
Yeah.
Chubby dog. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she's. Oh, that's a slowdown. Part-time pros. He just went to the apron in the middle of the banking to pass the GT car.
Oh God. Yeah, oh, yeah, you got slow down set now, huh?
Yeah.
Dude, why'd you hit me?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That was netcode.
So you're coming in this lap, huh? Because you've been pushing. Yep. I'll
if Corollas doesn't wreck you on the way.
It'll be nice. I'm just
Zach,
glad
you
he
can
actually
take
has
that
proper
thing through
equipment.
the car wash.
You can take it to a car wash. We'll see. I was gonna say that. Well, you see, we're out on the track a bunch. We're getting a bunch of stuff
looks
out.
beautiful.
You need to be on the track a little more. I'm not gonna get involved. Box here, driver. Box here, sir.
Yes, sir.
No, man, you're supposed to be like 70 miles an hour by the time you come off the banking, like those other teams.
Or you're supposed to stay out on the racing surface, and then you just realize that at turn 1, you just cut through there and try to limp your way back around, sort of the 40-second hold, and risk getting a protest. Pretty
One
good
more.
even on tires there. Yeah, and then Josh is doing.
And then Josh.
Yep. That's where Josh is doing his second 3-pack, right? Yeah, cool.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you came in the pits. What time is it? 12:07. Call it. Yeah, 12:07 is pretty accurate. Okay, so we had an estimate at 12:11, so I'll go ahead and update that.
Looking like 39 cars still on track.
Well, good. We got position behind us.
Oh. Yeah, the guy behind us, and the guy behind us is on their 24th lap of their stint too, so it's about to get extended even more. Car in front of us, Kulega, he's not that quick, so you were making up like upwards of a half second to 1+ second a lap on depending on what traffic he was dealing with.
All right, we'll push a little then.
Yeah, may as well. I mean, that way we'll may just have whatever you're comfortable with. But anyway, I'm gonna step away until looks like as long as there aren't any issues, I'll be getting back in the car around 3. So I'm gonna probably set my alarm. Damn, time flies. You'll be getting out of the car closer to 12:53 when Josh will be getting out. Yeah, so I'll probably set my alarm for like 2. I'm gonna take a couple hour nap. I'll get in while Josh is midway through his second stint of 3. Good luck. Talk to you all soon.
See you later.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you've got like no traffic ahead of you, so might as well push. Cool track temp, low traffic.
Hitting in.
Rolls has just been Iron Manning for that team. Gareth hasn't done a lap. Well, actually, the Jordan guy's done more laps than Corollas. It just didn't seem like it. Guess it's mainly been Corollas when I've been here. I guess Gareth will be getting in the car next because it's only him and Corollas connected.
So yeah, seen Garrett connect a few times.
Yeah, he's in.
I haven't seen him in the car.
It's just him and Corollas in the session. Gareth with that 266 ping.
Hey, I was checking some drivers and teams and stuff. Car number 1, currently P6. They have a meatball. They've been in the pits for almost 3 minutes.
I guess the Andre team.
Yep.
That was recent too. Oh my god, they destroyed their car.
Yeah, I'm checking.
Oh.
Thanks for making that pass.
Car coming out of the pits, hooked him and put him in the tires.
That's a painful experience.
Well, he drifted over like we've seen happen.
Yeah, kind of their own fault for not honoring the car coming out and assuming. I mean, what's the car coming out and do? They're supposed to.
Well, and then the car coming out just pushed him straight into the tire barrier, and then boxed him in.
I think we got modified when they're pulling back out with it. Yeah, so they have steering damage, no front end. I think they'll probably have a minimum 8 to 10 minutes, I would assume.
And then they didn't tow, but still, it's time they were limping around on the track.
No, I just mean 8 to 10 minutes of repairs.
Yeah, I was just thinking about the tow, and then I remember seeing them pull in, so.
Anyway, I'm gonna go get my valuable sleep time, so my eyes are nice and fresh and good to go when I get in. Good luck. See y'all later.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is again.
he crossed the road and then hit the wall on the other side. So much for a little traffic. Be careful here, that's a team that's been driving like madmen.
Behind me?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're like 18 laps down.
I'll anticipate their send. Or not.
And he lifted. Oh, the injuries are finally rolling.
Only about a lap ahead of us now.
Oh no, they're behind us position.
Mine hasn't updated. That could have easily been a netcode incident.
He almost hit the wall. Oh shit! There they go again. They just need to get off the track, dude.
They really do. Oh, they almost got ran over on the exit. I wish I could see their incident count.
I was gonna say, surely they gotta be close.
Must be part of the sponsorship package. They get fuck up every lap.
I've literally seen them off the track more than I have on.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
Patience with us, Adam. We got some cold tires in front of you.
Is it against TOS if I offer some IR bucks to punt him?
On who?
I don't know that you can send money now that the website shut down.
Oh, the dangerous car.
No, the guy that's just coming out of the pits, he was like, you know, give us a break, we got cold tires. I'll pay the guy behind him to punt him.
Huh.
See, another thing that magnificent, now gone website was good for.
Yeah, Nick was asking about sending messages. I was wondering about that too. I don't think you can do it anymore.
No. I mean, you can on the forums, but you'd have to go to the forums to get a notification about it.
But hey, this super new UI is a savior. And yes, I will channel my get off my lawn.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you gonna be not renewing your subscription?
14 years with that, and then this bullshit. They just need to figure something proper out and not just a hot mess.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff you could do on the website that you straight up just can't do on the new UI. Where if you could, if there was just a way of doing it, I'd be fine with it.
Well, the
like regardless of how shitty it is.
Yeah, they're just they pushed this out with all these new flashy things because fucking kids these days have the attention spans of goldfish. So.
Yeah.
I mean, don't tout something as new and improved and lose half the functionality you had in the first place. Yeah, it looks like he might just be coming out of the pits.
Okay. I thought he was gonna clip me.
He wasn't far off.
I'm on cold tires cushioning. You can grab me if you want. Doesn't matter.
Oh, another car's retired. TJ Majors. The fuck's he doing in here?
Where'd you see that?
He just connected.
Huh. Who's he with?
Did you not see it pop up?
No.
Okay, and he must be a spectator instead of a...
Didn't know you were gonna do it there, bud.
I saw like another Andre connect,
Yeah,
but
that was
not
before that.
not TJ.
Yeah, so you only spectators see spectators that join, so...
Huh.
Yeah,
He's here to spot
he
for
didn't pop up
somebody, I
me either.
guess. Yeah, he's here to spot for somebody. I don't know who you would know. Maybe Sean Butler.
I was gonna say maybe one of the leaders.
I was gonna say Junior Motorsports. Esports isn't in the race this year. I could DM him and ask him. I'll see if he hangs around for a few minutes. He could have also just picked a random one to hop into to mess with some cameras or something. Who does he spot for now? Logano?
Yep.
keep missing a gear.
No, he disconnected.
Maybe he said, "Hey, that Zach Rogers guy's pretty good. I wonder if he needs a job."
Well, evidently he changed his mind.
Yeah.
Must have saw that you're behind slow men racing and was like, yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, no, he ain't it.
I might not realize we'd passed the halfway mark. I didn't notice. Top 5 still definitely within ability. Hell, a podium on an outside chance. It's only a 4-lap gap.
Well, they keep falling back to us
Andrew,
too.
you're
So.
my best friend, but that scared the shit out of me.
The slow men have a black flag.
Yeah, I saw him drop back, I think. Must have got a slow down.
They're in the pits.
They're sitting in the pits.
Oh.
Might have had a incident penalty. Or is that a drive-through?
I thought they were drive-throughs.
Oh, he did something. Oh, hold on. He might have. I don't know. He came out of the pits, did an outlap, and then went back into the pits. That's weird. Still sitting there. Now he's leaving. Could have been a speeding penalty.
Yeah, maybe just exiting pit road, he jumped it early.
Up.
Here they are
Guess
again.
who? I was really hoping I beat next time there. I got close again.
Oh my god, he spun coming out of the first turn.
I think they're trying to go for the record.
Damn, all those fuck ups and I still got the same lap time. If I was just a little cleaner, I would have beat it.
Hey, look, it's the same car with a new driver.
I was gonna let him go.
Let him go, it's the guy that keeps fucking up. Or it's not the guy, but the car.
That's why I'm staying away.
Oh god, he almost netcoded that GT car. You know, the funny thing I just realized, the Corey Mont guy that's on that team, he runs that MCRL league that he tried.
Grab your inside.
He tried to buy All American from me. Like, what was it, just like a month and a half ago?
Huh.
I knew I recognized the name from something All American related, but I didn't notice until I saw the MCRO on the windshield banner.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it a lot.
Where the hell are they at?
That guy's a
They're
whiner.
second. Yeah, they're second though. Car in front of us is in the pits. I don't know if it's a meat. Yeah, they've got damage. Yep, they're meatballed.
Hooray!
Time to go watch. They've been there for a good bit too.
We're gonna nail this bus stop and beat next time. Wasn't bad. I don't know if it'll be enough.
I don't know what he did. He had the damage for a while, so it must not have been a meatball. Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck! Alright, I give up.
And there's 3 teams right now with a meatball. 1 or 2 LMP2s and 1 GTP. P6. I mean, the Andre team is kind of running you down, but who knows? Maybe they'll forget which one's supposed to be in the car and have a mishap.
Alright. Probably gonna have to come in this time. It'll be close.
Yep, I'm ready either way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna come in.
the number 19 back in the pits? I thought they'd just come out.
Thanks for it, Nicholas.
19?
Well, the number 9. Guy's in 4th place in class.
It's number 9. It's in on a warped pit road. So
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he was
crab walking. That has been a killer. Oh my god, he just got killed weaving the pits.
Yeah, there's been a
Or
bunch of
Hyundai.
that.
Oh, he's crab walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a bunch. Oh, he got killed more than once. No way, it wasn't leaving the pits. Sorry, if you were talking about the 9 car, he got killed at the exit of the infield.
Well, he got killed weaving the pits too.
Okay, let me look for the pit exit one.
That was if you rewind, it'll be there.
Because he got smashed straight into the tires. Where's his pit exit?
Nobody exits the pits. Yeah, so they get turned by a GT car, hits twice by him, then hits the tire barrier, pits, repairs the damage, comes back out and gets absolutely killed weaving the pits. That is a 1-2 knockout right there.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'd be throwing my headset across the room.
By the way, Greg, I don't know if you know this, but your last name, like the first part of it,
has
a very special meaning in Portuguese.
Oh, jeez. Alexander, you just go the French? The French take him out.
They don't like Hyundai.
Yeah, I guess not. Well, Citroen fans, I guess.
So that'll put us P6.
Yeah, if you pick it up, yep.
P5 with the Leapfrog with Andres. Like I said, hopefully they have a miscommunication on who's supposed to get minimum drive time. And you said Andre's supposed to be in the car. No, I meant Andre.
Yeah. Nah, I meant Andre. We just passed the murder Porsche too.
On and Andre.
Alright, I'll go sleep for a while. I'll be back.
See ya.
Alright, see ya.
Good luck.
Well, the French team, they're gonna meet ball too. Oh, they're behind us.
Yeah, they're behind us anyway, but it builds up a bit more distance.
Late in the night, all the fatigue starting to set in.
Yeah, I don't think we're anywhere close to that. Oh, another one in the International Horseshoe. It's kind of that like morning, like that 10 a.m., 11 a.m. stretch.
Oh God, yeah.
That's where everybody falls apart, and it really gets nasty. We're consistently in the green for a lot of this, like past 2 stints, 2, 3, 4 stints. Like we're fast now.
I think it always helps too when you're a lower team because you're working your way up, whereas those guys up front aren't really racing for much. They're just making pace.
Yeah. Oh,
like if you're the leader.
Is that that Porsche looks like it might be a modified in front of us.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, no front bumper.
That's the crazies behind you. Watch out.
Yeah. Well, the 9 is no longer on timing and scoring. But I think it's the glitch. Yep, there we go. That's a jump for us.
That's good timing.
I just about shit myself.
He finally hit 88 miles an hour. I will admit, I just noticed for the first time there's an arrow at the turn 1 turn-in point on the, just like there is at the bus stop. I never noticed it.
Looking at the scales of the cars.
That's a slowdown. Sure way. Guess not.
Maybe not.
Usually it's the center line over the grass. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh no. Garrett Hess's team is meatballed. Oh, leaving the pits. I'm telling you, man, that's been catching people out all night. And by catching them out, I mean they've been getting run into. Oh no, he just lost it on his own. And then got hit by a car that had plenty of time to avoid him. Joseph, I didn't realize you guys signed up for the 2019 or 2021. What was it, 21 or 22? I can't remember. We were talking about it earlier, the cold one. 22.
Yeah, 22.
Yeah. It's the 2022 Rolex 24 reenactment.
Yeah.
Except the air temp's about 30 degrees higher.
Yeah, at least we'll get some guaranteed entertainment at the end while we watch two Porsches try and kill each other for the win. Oh wait, no, we don't have full Chris Yellow, so that won't happen. Never mind.
Funny, that was a little bit crappy.
Oh, Garrett's in the car. Has been for several laps, but... Damn, now LMP2s are not that much slower than GTPs. Only about like 3 or 4 seconds.
Seems that orange LMP2 has gotten like a lot less murdery now. They seem to be staying on the pavement, which is very impressive compared to before.
Commentator's curse incoming.
Well, we're far enough away from him now. Yeah, I mean, it's not like you could hurt it any more than it's already been hurt.
Oh wait, that's the boys right in front of us, I think.
Oh, there's 2 orange ones. Yeah, no, those are the ones that that one's the one that's got a little bit of
there's 2 that
trouble.
can't keep it pointed straight.
Yeah, and they're
There's
both
that
orange.
one. And then there's the Wayland car.
Oh yeah, that's another one.
Which I finally had the epiphany earlier, Joseph. I don't know if you were here. The Corey Mott that drives for that Wayland team was the guy that was trying to take over All-American from me, or offered to.
Huh.
I knew I recognized the name from somewhere.
Interesting. Oh, we're really pulling away from Tony Romo out behind us. It's good. It's up
I mean,
to
he's
9
running through
seconds
the
of
grass
climb.
right now, so yeah.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that helps. Goodbye.
That's not bad considering I'm doing a lot of lifting.
Good pass, Marco.
Miguel, I think you are the corner here.
Miguel, you are the
The corner.
You are the corner.
Say again?
Nah, it was just a joke, mate.
All teams.
Joseph.
Yep.
Go look at Risky Biscuit Racing's last lap. That's actually the guy that just left. Fast forward. It'll be like the second lap as he's going to the second horseshoe.
Okay. What?
Now, okay, now look at how long he was in. Well, you might not be able to see it now. How long he was in the pits after.
Okay.
They had like at least 10 minutes of damage from that.
40 minutes?
40 minutes.
Yeah. It's showing 40 minutes, 2 seconds. Yeah, 40 minutes, 2 seconds, .38 pit lane time.
I've never in my life.
You fucking
almost
Ross Chastain, the West Horseshoe.
Oh, but he didn't even. But I mean, that wasn't like 40 minutes of damage. I mean, he just
No.
bounced off the tires.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I almost wonder if like he went AFK to repair the damage and forgot to cut the engine off and it blew up or something. Because he sat there for 40 minutes and then just quit. There's Gareth. Alright, well, I'm gonna hop off and try to go to bed. I'll probably be back on before the race is over.
Alrighty. You have a good night.
Yeah, that's it.
Jesus, Ryan, what made you think you can make that?
What a fucking idiot.
Could have waited, but okay. Instead of slowing us both down.
Sorry, Giovanni, I wasn't trying to send him in that hard.
I saw you. I was getting you inside. I went up high.
Ondas luces, Gabriel, ondas luces. Vas pisando huevos y ondas luces. Te voy a invitar a una bolsa de pipas.
Hey, Gordon.
.393. I hate to be that guy, but y'all might want to put it on the hauler.
Yeah, I don't remember anybody asking. Cody.
You're a fucking idiot.
What are you doing, fucking bastard? Fucking bastard. Fucking bastard.
Oh boy, they're really fucking going after it, aren't they? They're pissed. They're all mad. Oh my god. Oh, they killed each other. Hey, P3 just absolutely whacked it into the wall with P12.
News I enjoy hearing.
Yep. No idea how much damage they got, but they must have got at least something.
Fucking bastard. You fucking mother.
What are you doing? Fuck you, fuck you.
Fuck you, fuck you.
Not happy.
Bastard,
Cody, I can talk to
bastard.
you now.
Bastard. It's too
What's up,
fucking
bud?
good. We got a good split for this today.
You know, shitting and getting, mostly shitting.
This is great. How you boys doing?
Mostly shitting.